Oh, I hurt my thumb. I hurt my thumb more. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Ow! I went to go put on a band-aid because I had taken off the band-aid as soon as I got home for a different band-aid. And I accidentally pressed a little too damn hard on the nail bed and fuck, it hurts so bad. It doesn't want to go away. Ow! How's everyone doing? I'm doing great. I'm in pain. I hate it. Fuck. Why does it do this? Why? I know tomorrow is only gonna be 2 weeks since I've had this stupid surgery, but fuck me, dude. This pain has been garbage. It's been absolute goddamn garbage. Where's my cow? I want to be cow for a little bit. Hi! How you guys doing? Been going insane on Stellaris. Cool! Gamble! It's gambling day! Because it's a gacha. It's a single player gacha. It's not the same kind of gacha as, like library, not library, like Limbus, or like Fae, or like any other gacha game that exists out there. But apparently it's similar. Man, fuck you, finger. Fuck you, thumb. Gacha with only in-game currency. It's free to play. The most free to play the most free to play friendly game you've ever seen. Honestly, I like it so far, though, to be fair. Like, yeah, a lot of it's a lot of auto battle, a lot of it's RNG, but it's been fun. I think we've already worked on a lot of balanced characters, though, and by a lot, I mean only 2 of them. One of them being, what's it called? One being Kaede, the other one being Angie. Or, wait, no, not Angie, Mikan. We got Mikan as the other one who we worked with, who has a bathing suit on in this one. I think we should go with someone who's either athletic or Shuichi. I want a mage, and I want someone who actually specializes in, you know, hitting stuff. Why is she athletic? Okay, Byakuya, that makes sense. Taka, that makes sense. Mondo? Sure, I can go with that. Leon? Yeah, sure. Hifumi? Yasuhiro? Yeah. Chihiro? Absolutely. Sayaka? Yeah, no. Kinda. Why would she not be? She was running all around Toa City. You know what? You got a point. You got a good point. Toko, cerebral. Genocide Jack, athletic. Junko, cerebral. Junko Hiroshima's Mukuro, athletic. Monokuma's athletic? Balanced, cerebral, balanced, athletic, absolutely balanced, athletic, cerebral, cerebral, balanced, cerebral, balanced, balanced, athletic, athletic, balanced, cerebral. Huh. I guess that also makes sense. Athletic, balanced, balanced, cerebral, cerebral, balanced, cerebral, and the mother is athletic. Like, that makes sense, too. Kaito, yeah. Ryoma, yeah. Rentaro, Gonta, absolutely. Kokichi, yup. Korekio, yeah. Kibo, you could argue he's cerebral, but maybe not. Kurumi, I feel like she's athletic. And Himiko being balanced is way weird. This one I don't agree with. Maki, yeah. Tenko, yeah. Samugi, yeah. Angie, yeah. Miyu, absolutely. Kaede, yeah. She was the Prime Minister of Japan. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you that one. But Himiko, I can't agree with being balanced. There's no way you could tell me she's balanced. Anyway, let's go with Komaru. I haven't had... What's that? What is that? Strength +1 when leveling up. Yeah, okay. She's smart? But then she should be cerebral, right? Because balance means she gets athletic and, I guess if you are a magician, you do have to be athletic. And athletic. No, I'm sorry, you have to be athletic and, Head empty. No thought, only magic. It's all magic! Meanwhile, Komaru, we're gonna punch everything. I feel so... Oh my god, okay, hold up. Whoa, that's loud! For me and you, what the fuck? Hold on, I gotta fix that. Hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is loud. Oh, fuck. I didn't even read that. Yeah, quit the game for a second. We'll come back to that in a second. System. Did not expect that to be that loud. Damn. God damn, that was loud. Good thing there's a continue button. Anyway, something Komaru is saying, I feel weird being in front of all these ultimates or something like that. I think that's what it said. Kamaru! Why do they sexualize her so much? Have you noticed that, by the way, about Danganronpa? Also, I just realized the cat camera's off. I turned it off on purpose because I was concerned that my game might crash at some... Or not my game, my computer might crash at some point. Since it's not crashing, you get to have a cat camera. It decides to turn on. There you go. But yeah, no, they seem to purposely sexualize Kumaru to some extent. I see Cookie... Man, this is gonna be weird having conversations with talents. We could go talk to that guy, Akane, or an event. I want an event. I'm walking on the beach when... Look out! Coconuts are raining down on me! What should I do? Evasive maneuvers? Oh no, I welcome the challenge. Prepare to become pina coladas! The power of a hoge. Gah! It went a little better in my head. Strength increased. An extra 5 strength. Let's go. That's exactly what we want. Fantastic. Rantaro, hi. I need a battle square anyway. Received a 2-move card and got some luck. And influence. Well, she can one-shot them, but she's slow as hell. Which is odd, because I feel like she should just start off fast. I wanna use this card. I mean, that's the first person I'd expect for you to be grouped up with. There's a souvenir corner here. Maybe I should buy something for Dad and the others. Oh yeah, this is a universe where all the parrots are actually A-okay. Oh, I should ask Makoto if he's bought anything first so we don't end up getting the same thing.
I see.
Huh? Souvenirs? Can you even bring them back? Ain't this like virtual or cyber or whatever?
You see...
There's something written here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Goods purchased from this corner can be reproduced via 3D printer at Hope Peak Academy. Oh, that's really fucking amazing. I'm actually kind of jealous.
Yes, yes.
What kind of sense does that make? Wouldn't it be faster to just print it right then and there? I guess, but isn't it more fun to choose one at a tourist trap rather than ordering from a catalog?
I see.
Ah, so rather than looking at hunks in magazines, it's more fun to go hunk hunting around town. How in the hell is that a comparison? Not that I do that now. I've turned a leaf. Genocide Jack is devoted to her white knight.
Yep.
Either way, this is new to me. Not even my mopey side has ever bought a souvenir before. Oh, pick one for me then. Huh? Why should I? If you've never done it, you should try it. You've come all this way on a field trip after all.
Yeah.
I'll give you one in return, of course. How's that sound?
Yes.
Does it even count as a souvenir if we're both in the same place? The plot thickens. The heck would an average high school girl like anyway? I'm just a freaking serial killer here. How about this hourglass? Or maybe you'd prefer this glass figure? Making suggestions just further erodes the definition of souvenir, and no, those all suck.
Yep.
Alrighty, I've decided. I'm gonna go check out. You best step up your souvenir game, Dekomaru. Whoa, that was fast. Hold on a sec. I need a little longer to think. No, you don't. You don't get to think. Wow, 12 strength. God damn. I need to lower down the volume again. Again. Fucking again, because the voice volume is now too loud. I bumped them up to 10 last week, and we should have just tested that before we did that. I'm glad there's a continue button. Every game should have a continue button. By the way, are you in the Discord server? I've been having some crazy fucking, like, fanfiction thoughts. It's crazy how much fanfiction thoughts I'm having. What did Danganronpa do to me, man? Danganronpa has done something to me to give me, like, a crazy level of motivation. Absurd level of motivation, even. Amass power. 31 damage. Good job, Komaru. So, I'm figuring out something, by the way. I'm imagining if you want to get to, like, the 6th island within a timely fashion, you basically have to finish every other island within 8 to 10 days. Which leaves you, like, a few days to mess around on the last island. I don't think that's possible, for me personally. If it is, I can't fathom it. I really want to have talent stuff, but, like... Nope, not talking to you. I can't talk to you. Bam. I really want to do these talent ones because these seem like a really good thing to do. I wish we could hide the UI like we could in the other games. Because I want to see Komaru's swimsuit here, but I can barely fucking see the damn thing. But she's got a unique one, that's for sure. Huh, they serve alcohol here. Pretty considered for almost nobody here being of drinking age. Oh, I didn't even realize she was also wearing a swimsuit. I didn't know it. Wow, the menu was updated, but who'd order hot pot udon on the beach? Maybe Monokuma?
Yeah.
Yep, that's my kids for ya. They know a thing or two about hospitality. Here I thought they were still fledglings, but no. They're already flying, close to the sun even.
Got a sec?
Hey, aren't you a parent too? You should welcome the growth of your children, seriously.
No.
Growing into something I never asked for is debasement. I didn't raise my kid like that.
Unforgivable.
I just can't sit here and bite my tongue. Saying that about a child's growth is insanity. Mrs. Hagakure, please calm down. You shouldn't take this bear seriously.
But
I know that, Komaru, but this is one thing I can't abide by. You must be a parent who is too easy on her child. That must be why Yasuhiro grew up the way he did. Damn! Monokuma!
huh?
Care to repeat that? Just leave it be. Monokuma isn't like Monami or Shirokuma. He actually seems dangerous. Oh dear! Your stranger danger must be broken. You are the type to trust a literal serial killer. Hey! I can get angry too, you know. Even for humans, you're so simplistic. I could fill you with despair in an instant. It was my mistake for getting involved with him. Let's go eat something nice over there, Komaru.
Correct.
Right. The silent treatment, eh? What fun is a defanged Monokuma anyway? But I won't give up. As long as intellect exists in this world, so too does despair. Someday you'll see. I'll show you all the greatest, deepest despair. I wonder if he ever lands on battle spots if you're... Fucking Christ. 40 strength? God damn! And an extra 9 defense too to go along with it. The fuck, Komaru? You're getting way too much strength. Can I make you reach the triple digits? Frenzy activated. Boost movement by 2 times and attack by 1.5 for this turn. Why are you mad? What happened? 60 attack? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I moved double now. She's got 2 guns now. 56 damage with the fucking fist, dude. Man. Komaru. The fuck? We can go to the shop. Do I want to right now? No, I really don't want to. I'll just go to the talent square. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Maki and Komaru. That's an interesting one. Sigh. You're Maki, right? Everything okay?
What are you talking
What
about?
do you mean? I noticed you were surrounded by those children. That must have been rough. Wait. Is she... I know she's Ultimate Assassin, but she's still technically loved by oh god. Oh god, I feel worse for Maki now. She got surrounded by all the kids from Ultra Despair Girls. Oh god. They just love to climb all over me.
You see...
So you're like a child care worker, right? Maybe they're just naturally curious about you.
This is stupid.
It feels less like curiosity and more like hostility to me. Huh? Hostility? I'm sure they're not fond of adults who try to look after them. That is, control them. They were close to sticking a paper on my back a moment ago. I didn't let them, of course.
I see.
Aren't they just full of energy, though? The red-haired one who loves PE especially. Oh god, I was right. They did bring those fucking urchins.
Amazing!
If you can slip free of him, you must be really good at handling children.
So what?
Not really. If anything, they're just drawn to me.
You think so?
I'm sure there's more at play if you're an ultimate. They must genuinely like you. Who even knows? But I really do think I sort of get how they feel about you.
What?
How so?
No.
How do I put this? Wouldn't a high schooler be like a big sister to them? So, to them, you seem like a trustworthy older sister, yet not too much like a grown-up.
What are you talking
Are you implying that I seem childlike? Wait, would we consider Maki to be childlike? Honestly? With resting bitch face syndrome, I don't know. Not at all. I'm not sure how to say it. Sorry, let me try that over again.
You see...
Basically, rather than a grown-up, they see you more like an ally.
Weirdo.
You're really not making this easy.
Aw.
I suck at this. What I'm trying to say, it seems to me that you're pretty wonderful. If that means having to deal with kids, no thanks. Thank you, Maki. Maybe those kids just really want to play with you.
Is that
If you
so?
really believe they're that innocent, I recommend playing with them first. Good luck with that. Maybe because of the image of her in the orphanage. That has to be the only thing, but I still feel bad for her hanging out with all four of those kids. That's too much. Everything is still faster than me. I'm so sad. I can beat it up, but everything's faster. And she indeed had big sister energy because she tried to take care of everybody there. And they said Kaede was not big sis. I really, really like these talent squares. I know that I'm not getting any stats done. Oh god, you're hanging out with Monica and Kotaka? Oh boy. Are you okay? The footing isn't the best. Let me know if you're having any trouble. It's fine. You don't have to force yourself to be nice just because we're here, you know. Didn't you just barely meet us? Is this an adult sense of responsibility?
So,
Don't worry about it. You don't have to go out of your way. I can look after Monica.
could it be?
Do you really dislike adults that much? It's nothing lame like that. It's not that we dislike adults. We hate them, and they still hate adults in this universe.
Excuse you!
We'll beat them, mash them, stick them in a stew, then blend them with Dookie and flush them.
Yay!
Ew, that's gross. I guess I shouldn't ask for more details.
Yes.
That would be wise. Meddling adults who think it's their duty to protect kids are the worst. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Like I said,
That killed the mood. We should relax in silence during baths. Nothing more, nothing less. You're right. I want to cherish bath time with you, Monica.
silent mode.
Yeah, let's just be kids and have fun, and there's not a single adult around to scold us either. Isn't that right, Komaru Naegi? Right. Yay! Cannonball, Kotaka! That's hardly ladylike, but let's do it.
Let's do it.
Are you not having fun?
No.
That's not it. It's just, I'm still a kid too, but I feel so powerless.
Now then.
Oh, how unusual. To be a kid is to be both free and powerful after all. We're gonna have so much goddamn strength before day 10.
Hell yeah! That's right!
Life goes by in a flash. You don't got time to be sitting around.
You guys are ready?
So how about it? You got what it takes to keep up my soaring soul? Do I jump? Sure, let's jump.
Let's do this!
Yeah, you better keep up. Where are you gonna drop me? There's not much places to drop me on this island. Oh, right, I forgot he just drops you on the boss battle square. Wait, can you fight this with nothing? Yeah, you can. She fucking one-shotted him. Okay. Who needs gear? She's got her own guns. They're called left and right. My god, dude. Jump to a destination. If there isn't a destination, jump to a random square. Just jump me out. Oh my fucking god! No! This is gonna go bad. This... Actually, this might go fine. Yeah. My fucking god! We're day 39. I'm sorry, we have 39 days left and we're already on the second island, and I haven't picked up a single piece of gear yet. It doesn't matter where he throws me in this map. Right in the fuck, he threw me in the boss. And then I used the destination card and it throws me to the next one. Oh, good shit, Gabe. Good shit. I'm gonna double whatever square I land on next. Let's go. Cool. Where's this? What is this gonna do?
So then...
Celeste and Monica. That about covers my dream, or rather my life's quota. What?
Are you okay with
Is that
this?
enough for your dream gathering assignment? Yes, that's perfect. Thank you for your cooperation.
Amazing!
A castle and handsome vampires? What an amazing dream. It's like something out of a manga. Oh. This was Celeste, the whole, like, thing that she wanted when she got out of the killing school life. Why Komaru only talks with problematic people? I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad for Komaru, though.
Now then.
Even at your age, I guess some people still have childlike dreams. I told it to you in good faith. Your reaction is rather upsetting to me.
Oh.
Huh? But I was complimenting you. Typical grown-up dreams are so boring. Well, regardless of your opinion, I would never waver when it comes to my dream. A simple wish while being true to oneself, that's what worth devoting one's life to. Isn't that a little naive? This coming from the most naive character I ever fucking played. Ever. In any game to date. You got a lot of nerve saying that, Komaru. The audacity.
Huh?
Did you say something? Wait, call her out. Please, Celeste, call her out. Nope. Anyways, the hypocrisy. Hey, what about you, Komaru? Will you tell me about your dream, too? My dream? It's nothing too big. You might even say it's ordinary and just a dream. It would be helpful to have more samples.
Well,
You happen to be eavesdropping and heard my dream, yet your type lit with your own? I wasn't sitting here trying to listen, you know. And how about this? Make a simple wager with me. If you win, you don't have to say it. Deal? You gotta lose that, Kamaru. You don't fuck with the ultimate gambler. That'll totally force me to talk. Are you still sore about that manga remark? That was supposed to be a compliment. What a pitiable girl. 18 strength gain, 30 intellect gain, and 6 speed. I want to point out I still only have 25 HP, by the way. That both choices are really good. I want to see more talent stuff. Finally! Well, was Kirumi problematic? Well, she was problematic in V3 after she got outed in case 2. Nah, this is normal. Greetings, Kamaru.
correct.
Kirumi, hello!
What do you think?
It just so happens to be tea time. Would you like to take a little break? Thank you, Kirumi.
Please.
I've
go
made
ahead.
English afternoon tea today. Would you care for some?
But
But I don't know tea time manners or any of the other stuff a noble lady would know.
that is fine.
This isn't a formal setting, so there's no need to worry.
May I?
If you'd like to take this opportunity to learn etiquette, I could offer my advice as a... Oh, in that case, please do! Please make me a proper young noble lady.
Understood.
Understood. Please leave it to me.
That is correct.
Kirumi was weird inside the acceptable level. Fair enough. First, relax and start by enjoying tea time. Oof, relax, huh? Easier said than done when being served by you. I shouldn't even be serviced like this. I'm just an ordinary high school girl. Why does it make me feel so confused? Lady in a past life?
Are you feeling?
Calm yourself. Release the tension from your shoulders and you'll quickly grow accustomed. I feel like I should get used to such luxury.
Please.
Now
go
here
ahead.
you are. First sip the tea and calm your nerves.
Correct.
Thank you. Wow, it's good. Plus it's 2 lumps of sugar and no milk. My favorite way to drink tea.
I am a maid.
I never forget an order. It's top class to serve what's most appropriate for the individual. I'm seriously not going to be able to go back to the way things were now, am I? Oh, I had 1.1% of my frames drop this now. I don't know why my frames dropped. We should be okay. What did I get there? Double move card? Nah, I'm good without using that for a minute. Blue Hego Talent. Battle Square. Jeez, at this point, I'm committing to these damn talent squares. Like, this has all been talent. Or, not talent, event.
Which reminds me.
Shuichi. Hey, the normal person. So, Shuichi, you're the ultimate detective, right? Is he the weak ultimate detective, though?
I suppose so.
More or less.
I see.
A detective in a solitary island resort among a bunch of suspects. What the fuck?
You see.
And someone among you is the culprit, and that culprit is you, Mr. or Mrs. Whatever.
You think so?
Is that what's going through your head?
No.
No, I'm not that kind of detective. What? Seriously? I did
okay.
solve a murder case once, but I didn't identify the culprit like that, no.
Well,
Kyoko is another story, though.
I see.
I gotcha. I thought all detectives were like that.
could it be?
Did your brother tell you about Kyoko?
Correct.
Oh, he did. He mentioned an amazing detective in his class. She normally hides her true identity, so he didn't mention her name or even gender. So imagine how shocked I was when I met her and she was a total cutie.
If I remember correctly.
According to her, there are actually a lot more female detectives than you'd think. Kids, too.
Amazing.
Even kids? So that's not fiction after all.
Hey,
Kamaru, you wouldn't happen to be a manga fan, would you? Huh? How'd you know? Did you use your detective abilities to deduce that?
No.
Call it a hunch. The most normal conversation ever. Also, we did pass 100 strength and we still don't have a fucking weapon. I have no weapon. I have no armor.
Shiner sign. Hell yeah!
Hell no! A student shouldn't be walking around with that kind of cheddar. Wait, what?
That's right.
What he said. Here, let us lighten your load for you. Monosuke and Monokid stole a bunch of your money. I was gonna use that!
So long, farewell.
Well, now I'm not gonna get any gear at this rate. Lost 366 Jabber coins. Cool. Cool. Awesome. It's not like I had money to begin with. Like, what the fuck? I barely have any money to be. I have 734. To buy something from the shop is 800. You. You fucking cunts. How fucking dare you? How actual fucking dare Rio de Janeiro gameplay? God damn it. I'll take a battle square. Fuck it. I get hit for 10 damage! Oh my god. Please don't take more of my money. What are some new ideas you have unlocking for new potential in yourself? Kamara has potential? Potential? But unlike everyone else here, I'm just an ordinary high school girl.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I should try asking my seniors what they're up to. Chiaki seems easy to talk to. Yes. Is Monami here to polish her talents too? No. I should work up the courage to talk to Sayaka. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Two choices are really good here. One, because Kamaru loves Sayaka. I have to pick Sayaka. Oh, she's in a fucking swimsuit. Kamaru, you're fucked.
Listen.
Is something the matter, Miss Nayagi? The Sayaka said my name? Hmm? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for acting like we're good friends and calling you by your first name. Like I said when we first met, I'm a huge fan of yours. So I kinda lost my mind being so close to the Sayaka. I did it again. I'm so sorry. I'm seriously not trying to act like a weirdo. I'm so embarrassed.
I'm so happy.
I don't mind how you address me. In fact, I'm glad to have that sense of closeness. So, if this was in Japanese, right, she would probably be saying Maizuno-san? Or would she actually be saying Sayaka? Besides, I'm your brother's classmate and we're fellow participants of this camp. So please do interact with me as please do interact with me as such. You're just as kind as I expected, Sayaka.
Okay.
Right. Please feel free to call me Sayaka. Oh, but in that case, instead of calling you Miss Niyagi, may I call you Kamaru instead?
Correct.
Yes, of course! Wow, I'm actually on a first-name basis with Sayaka. This field trip is like a dream come true. What was my goal again? I forget. Either way, I had a wonderful time. 10 fragments of green. To be fair, I needed the red ones. Maizono-san, yeah. Yeah. Jump! Why am I moving so many spaces? 6 spaces does not... How the hell does 6 count for that many fucking spaces? The shop's open. We could get a crappy sword. Or we could try to steal something. I'm gonna try to steal something. I'm gonna steal from you. Because I have no money. Hey! Sniffle, I'll remember your face. Give me that. Eek, what are you doing? Put that down, please. Well, I guess I have no choice. Whatever happens is all on you. Can I win 2 in a row? I don't think so. I think RG is against me. I'm not ultimate lucky. Never mind. Give me that. I didn't buy shit. You don't need money. You could just steal shit. Bum 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 bum. Hi, Ibuki. I didn't even see you there. This fucker still moves faster than me. Please give. I need more speed. I need so much more speed. We're getting knocked around like a motherfucker right now. $179 fucking damage though. That's pretty impressive.
Hell yeah! That's right! You guys are ready?
Yeah, sure. Jump me to the boss. I know that's what you're gonna fucking do to me. This is the 3rd time, or the 2nd time this fucker popped up. I wanted to go out here anyway. Where I was going. How much can I amass power? Jeez, dude, jeez. I have a lot of damage on day 31. Or 31 days left, rather. Kyoko! God damn! I am so, like, strong, and I feel like I need 300 attack to be able to do anything to, like, some of the other things that are further in. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, I saw a video once of someone in Japan calling the teachers by their first names, and every single one of them looked at the guy with such confusion, disgusted, or annoyed. I can believe that. I can absolutely believe that. Oh, talent square. Give me red. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Frenzy activated. Boost movement by 2x. Alright, let's go. We're gonna move 12. Oh, perfect. Abso-fucking-lutely perfect. Amass the power. Attack. 759 damage. Good lord. Good lord. Oh my god. Kamar hits like a fucking truck, man. We're making some good progress, though, to be honest with you. I could go straight to the hospital right inside. Is that a good idea? I think it might be a good idea. You know, if the day I get to learn some Japanese, I am absolutely gonna be like... I'm gonna be a fucking menace. And probably call people Sama all the damn time. 23 damage! Ow! I don't have the HP for this. I mean, I could probably one-shot the fucking thing, but... Oh, fuck, we're dead. I was hoping a single battle, not a 2 battle. It's fine! We'll try again. Summer's a little bit too much, then I'll just have to call them by their first name. That's like the only thing I can do. Bum.
Rise and shine or sign.
Oh no, all 5 of them feels like a really big nightmare. Oh, perfect timing. We'll solve all your worries.
That's wonderful.
We have devised a surgery that will improve your talent.
Well,
And we ain't even gonna bill you for it. How can you even afford to refuse in this economy? Let's just forget about its eensy-weensy chance of failure. Fortune favors the bold and all that.
so then,
How about it? Surely you will not pass up this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Alright, so the first time I saw this pop up, this was a while ago. I think I skipped it. I'm gonna try it this time and see what happens.
it's okay.
Allow us. We will turbocharge your talent without delay.
Hey!
Whoa! You okay there? Hey, you're awake! Feeling a little down in the dumps, eh? What, you eat something weird? Wait, we operated on you? That's news to me. I don't know a damn thing about any botched surgery or decreased stats, and I've got an alibi. Oh. We lost 10 HP. And 10 speed. That hurts. That hurts a lot, game. I don't have the stats, the stat allocation for that. Cool. Well, I have more attack, so I feel good about my attack. Not really, game. It's like talking to a master god judge or people like that. Son is a respectful normal would address most people with respect without being too much. Well, I can still call them by their first name. I'm gonna die. Again. Because I have no HP to tank any of this, and you're not fast enough. Well, we're running into a bit of a problem. We now have Frenzy again, though. Oh, love it. Love to see that. That's so funny to me. Frenzy, go to the boss. Yeah, sure, go ahead and forge. How much more failure could we possibly have? Oops, it was worth a try. Equipment rank decrease. It's not like it can't get any worse. I mean, it could, but we tried our best. Oh, we are so dead again. We're just dying all over the place. I wish you'd give me more, God, I keep having this as my enemy. You've been wiped out again. In an event. Cool. I'm pretty sure Japanese people dislike resilience a lot. We always call people by first name and most of the time by silly nicknames. We are allowed to get too close to people for no reason. Doesn't everybody call people by their first name, though? There's a festival underway where you can try things unrelated to your talent. Alongside the ultimate students, I'm tasked with juggling as a street performance. I thought I practiced plenty, but now that the festival has started, I'm pretty nervous. You came to watch Toko? Did you come to watch Kaede? What's wrong, Masaru? I don't want to talk to Kaede with Kamaru, to be honest with you. I think it's more funny with Toko.
What's your problem?
Of course I did. We're friends after all. Once I'm done here, I'm totally gonna drop by the restaurant you're working at.
Nothing.
I can't recommend it. It's sweaty and noisy and in a perpetual state of pandemonium.
But,
That doesn't sound much different from here, and I just keep messing up too.
alright!
But I feel more motivated now that you're here. I'm gonna give this another shot. Check it out. I tried juggling for Toko and succeeded. Blue fragments, eh? I bet if I hit the rest button, no, it's not gonna let me. How do I get out? Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Most of the time, yes, but for example, my name is Eduardo, and since I remember people here call me Doo-Doo, nobody ever calls me by complete first name here. I don't think I've ever had that happen for me, personally speaking. Get me out! Get me out of this horrible hotel! Hospital, even. No! Not another event!
Guys, and okay.
Would you lend me that card?
Okie dokie, so long.
Copied encounter card. What does the encounter card do? Jump to a nearest square of a character. So, talents. Double square card. Encounter card. Tenko. Speed. Give me more bread. Yeah. Bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Now I could take on the next island. That seems like a really terrible idea. Change the placement of other characters on the board. Why do I get the feeling like Bird's just gonna one-shot my ass? Well, he who dares wins. Never mind, I am somehow faster than the bird? How the hell am I faster than the bird? Dude, I've actually unlocked the next... I got the achievement for unlocking the next island. The 4th island has been unlocked! And we now have Frenzy! So, where do you think the, where's the, where is the place to get the, oh, it's right here on the oh no. We're going to the fun house. That's great. There's a shop here? Oh, it just sells move cards. Okay. I was like, why is there a shop there? You know, there's a morbid curiosity to attack the next boss. But let's face it, we can't survive that. I'm pretty sure that thing is faster than me and will one-shot my shit. Actually, I'm almost positive everything in this area one-shot me. Where's the shop in this area? Down there? We're gonna go down there. Card square? No. Chest square. 30 move card, excuse me? $30 fucking move card? Get the fuck out, bro. How much does it cost for everything? We have kind of enough money. 30 fucking move card, god damn. Stopped in a Grove Square 4. Or a fight. $122 strength. Bro. Oh, they hit me for 40 damage! What?! Ow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm just gonna go to the shop. If it's in the game, it's to be used. True. Ow, though. I need defense. As much as I would love to have the attack. If I can sell stuff, cool. I'm gonna attack you. Because I want that sword. Oh, hell no! You don't want to see me when I'm pissed! If that's your choice, then bring it on! My dice is not bigger than Monokid, right? Never mind, my dice is bigger than Monokid. Gah! Give me that fucking hero's rod! I'm ready to help. I'm ready to fight.
Rise and shine, Earthsign. Hey.
I'm in a super duper good mood today, see?
Actually,
I know you have it rough, but never forget to stay positive and cheerful. A revive card? That could be useful for some stupid shit that I could probably do. Yeah, 4 is gonna get me real far. Wait, which way is the frickin' funhouse? Up? Never mind, Ultimate Lucky Streamer is shining bright. I found a lost Monotaro. He seems to want to reunite with the other Monocubs. What should I do? Head to Lost and Found. I bet they're looking for him too. Lost and Found seems like a good place to check as any. Me? You? Oh, mother. Oh, it's Mommy! Mommy! Apparently you found his mother? All's well that ends well, I guess. Fortitude increased. We've reunited me with your lost child. I think that's a job well done. Alright, how's the funhouse look? Oh god. Welcome to Grape House. Can I take your order? Holy shit, dude, what the fuck? Oh, good lord. We have to go all the way into the middle, and we can't even get to fucking... You know, that would be very funny if you could actually get to, I'm gonna call it Lemon House, but I actually kind of forgot what the other house's name... Strawberry House, that one. Mid-boss. Can I at least take a hit? Yes and no. Oh my god, I can't kill him in one shot. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, so I am actually not as strong as I thought I was. I got 2 levels off that fight. I'm gonna use an encounter card so I can go to Sakura spot. That's not the spot I was thinking. I thought I was gonna go towards Sakura. Okay, so I can... those guys aren't that bad. It's the fucking mid-bosses that are awful. Hi, I am installing Dan of War Definitive. Way cheaper than I thought it would be, so buy until next year. Todd, who the fuck is Dan? I don't know, who the fuck is Dan? Alright, can we take on this thing? I don't think we can. I think it's just gonna one-shot my shit. 36 damage! I can't one-shot it! Oh no! He's kinda tanky, huh? He's kinda tanky. Try again. This time we're just gonna fucking hit him twice, and that's all we could do. God damn it, he's faster than me without a mass power. That's so lame. Been a wild ride, but we're having a bonfire. I was worried about being able to enjoy a field trip full of people I didn't even know.
Yeah.
But now that it's about to end, I feel all sad. I've got to make the most of this last event. Toko, let's dance. Here in fun, Kotoko. Miss Hadakure, the Toko. Hi, Paimon. Do you seriously think I'd do that? Not really, no, but it was worth asking. Well, I'd never turn down a chance to dance with Byakuya. Byakuya? I thought you called him master. Ah, yes. A dance at the royal palace, Byakuya appearing with his diamond shoes.
Jeez.
Earth to Toko, need me to drag you back down to reality? You're with me right now. Huh? Where's the royal palace dance hall?
No.
This is a beach on Jabberwock Island. I'm glad you were here with me, Toko. What is this all of a sudden? It's nothing. You're the same no matter where and when, Toko. Never change. I talked with Toko about our field trip memories. The times the game shows the riders aren't the same. Yeah, you could definitely tell that with that one, right? So I am not strong enough to fight anything but the regular enemies, which is funny. It's all because I just don't have the HP. I have the attack. Ooh, wait a minute. No, there's no way I could roll a high enough number to get to. No, I should have probably. You know, I should have probably did it. 1,005 damage was enough to one-shot it. I've got the scroll, baby. We did it. Falky, I just finished the big game of Genshin. I'm proud of you, I think, maybe. Get me out of this area. Let's go. I have 2 days to try and target down, the next boss. I want to open up that last island, even if I get nothing for it. Alright, I only have one card I could use, and it's the Vulcan Brawn. Can I at least get to the guy? I can. I'm gonna fuck this horse up. God damn! I know the scroll makes you super strong, but god damn! Unlock the 5th island for the first time. Let's go. I did it. I opened up the island. I get to at least see it, but I don't get to go to it. I'd never thought about Hope before. It seemed too big for me, but it turns out I have some too. Found that out during your Ultra Despair Girls thing. We did not get nearly enough of anything. We can get a stab. Summer Rain Fist. Damage to all enemies increases with level. You did not... I mean, you can actually get that, but do I want you to have that? Dagger Stab. Large damage to one enemy and oneself. Assassinate, Falcon Kick, consecutive attacks, Mugen Cut, guaranteed crit but a lower hit chance. Gale Fist, Zeal, increase strength next turn. Sacrifice, intercept one attack for an ally, one turn. You don't have the ability to do that. Ice Rend, deals ice damage to an enemy. I'd rather just give you sword stabs. But I kind of like the idea of just damaging everything because she has it. Balky kick? Balky kick! Shit, man. It's kind of shocking how weak she is, huh? Comparatively. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bam. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bam. She doesn't have a lot of stats. You know, the sad thing is Recover Influence doesn't really do anything for her either. Like, she has some intelligence, but like, I'd just be giving her like wind or something. Or electric. A single electric attack, and that's all I can basically get. Unless I find something in the talent section that gives me like... I mean, that's the only thing I could get. Oh, wow. You really can only fit 2, huh? That's how much you suck. So I have to pick. Do I want an electric paralyze or I want something else? Can't get that. Can't get that. Can't get that or that. I could get endurance up. No, I can't because you don't have the fucking skills for it. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Man. Fine, that's all I can get. Is there really nothing else I can get? Yeah, because she doesn't have the skill slots, which is odd. She's got enough for 2 skills and that's it. 149 strength. 52 health. Okay. Sure. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. We're gonna develop another one. Another one. Shuichi! It's your turn, Shuichi. Where are you? Come here. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Talk about a crazy start to a training camp. Dragged into a VR world to fight huge monsters. Ain't it, though? Wouldn't that be awesome, to be dragged into one of those kinds of worlds? It's been an hour, by the way. Drink some water. Do you have any skills, by the way, or do you just have nothing? You have nothing. Okay. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Investment activated. Held money increased by 20%. Excuse me? But why, though? These guys have special skills, and I don't quite understand what they are. Is there a way to find that out? Definitely not looking at the system menu. I have no idea why you have that ability. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ultra Magic? Ultra Magic? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, that should do it. Ah, Shuichi, reading a book, are you? Or perhaps not a book, but a file.
Okay.
I'm looking over my log of accepted detective jobs since enrolling in Hope Peak Academy. Oh, so you're slightly better now. You're not weak, Shuichi, right? A request log. Keeping records on paper is tried and true. I like it.
No.
Back at my uncle's detective firm, I usually use a computer instead. But I figured it'd be a good idea to use paper to help hone my talent here.
I see.
A fine idea, I must say. One must use their talent in order to hone it, after all. And you, Shuichi, don't overly rely on yours, and yet you complete even the smallest of requests.
Remember,
It is my job, after all. I'm just doing what has to be done.
Count on it.
Such modesty! Yet another admirable trait. Folks like Miu and Leon would do well to learn from you. I
okay.
don't really think I deserve that much praise, but I appreciate it.
Just hold on.
However, while watching you, I realized there's a paper-thin line between modesty and timidity. Huh?
In other words,
Since spending more time with Kaito and Maki, you've begun looking people in the eye more. Oh, so what the heck with this? I guess he's not super weak, Shuichi, then.
Got it.
But sometimes you still slouch your back. Always keep a firm and straight posture. Right, got it. Yes, splendid. But why am I suddenly being scolded? My apologies, I'm only kidding. Really, it's not always easy to tell. I truly am sorry. However, I do recommend maintaining a proper posture. I believe hard workers such as you are the ones who should live life with utmost confidence. Thanks, Taka. My apologies for interrupting your assignment. Let us converse again another time. So I guess that's his way of complimenting me? Taka likes Shuichi for sure in terms of his work ethic. Can't deny that. Oh god, I see Izuru, and I wish I could talk to Izuru, but it doesn't work like that. A commemorative photo at the park. I'll make it one to remember. With Kamara and Monica. Where should I take the picture from? Atop the bronze statue, in front of the bronze statue. Shuichi, you are not even remotely athletic. Say cheese! The fucking Mono kids, or Mono Cubs. I got a bunch of good ones! Defense increased. Works for me. Can we make Shuichi a tanky mage? Bum, bum, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 bum. One strength. Good old Shuichi with his one strength. Ultra magic.
Rise and shine or shine. All right.
The beach has been popping off. We got money.
So long.
I'm getting money. Thank you for the money. Ow, ow, ow. Gonna steal from the shop. Wait, did I screw up? I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. Give me your very best. Wow, I can't believe I won with a 3. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. You know, there's a part of me that wants to go to the event square because events. Decide to play around at the farm today. What to do? Gaze at the weather vane. I pass the time quietly and peacefully. Fortitude increase. Okay. That's a weird one. Would you guys stare at a weather vane? I don't think I would. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-bum. Ultra magic. 55 damage. You got this, Shuichi. I believe in you, Shuichi. Held money increased by 20%. We got more money. Mid-boss. Ultra magic. Jeez, okay. So wait, is this ultra magic tied to his, like... Is it tied to, Is it tied to his intellect, or is it tied to something else? I mean, I don't see a reason why you shouldn't just spam ultra magic every time you have a chance to. It basically does more damage. Playing Dawn of War in window mode, what a dream. I dare you to play Army Men. That's a fun game. I love Army Men, actually. Army Men Toys in Space, Army Men 2, those were the games of my, like, I don't want to know what to say childhood, but they were very fun. Definitely not the earliest RTS game I played, though, for sure. The earliest RTS game for me still is gonna be, what is it called? Command & Conquer. Command & Conquer! Friendly Square!
Which reminds me.
Hey, we've seen this one already. I guess there's repeats that can happen, huh? What are some ideas you have for unlocking new potential? Unlocking new potential as a detective. I'm not even sure where to start. Maybe I'll get somewhere if I take on an unusual case. Alright, time to find some jobs on the island. There's a job request from Yasuhiro's mom. There's a job request from Sayaka. A request from Tanko. For me? Tanko? Sayaka is dead. I want to look into prophetic comments that I sometimes see on my work's social media. Huh? Prophetic?
Okay.
Yes, for instance, when I posted about a member's surprise birthday party, someone's reply said that this member's new solo single would make top 3 on the charts, and it did. Had it been a one-time thing, I would have dismissed it as coincidence, but it keeps happening.
Hey,
Luckily, these prophecies all have positive outcomes. Me and my friends are all secretly obsessed with trying to figure out who's behind these posts. Wow, I'm getting curious now myself.
You see.
Not that I expect you to spill a fan's personal info or make direct contact, mind you. So I'd like you to make a deduction. Who is posting these comments? I'd like a deduction that will stimulate our imaginations. And from the ultimate detective himself, is this case unusual enough for you?
Okay.
It sure is. It's definitely a bit of a mystery, but that should make it a fun case.
That's good.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh, before you ask, no, Yasuhiro isn't behind this. I've already consulted him. Good to know. He was actually the first one to come to mind. I proceeded to have a blast deducing the prophetic comments for Sayaka. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Speaking of Yaso, fucking bro. I see a talent thing I could drop on, but I'm not gonna go for the talent one. I feel like the event squares and friend ones are better. I'll relive my childhood and play in the sand. I work silently over the course of a day. I made a bunch of sand hills. Influence increased. Shuichi's not the kind of person I feel that would play in the sand, though. Ultra magic. bum.
Rise and shine, our sign. Okie dokie.
We prepared a wonderful present to reward your hard work.
Naturally.
Monitar and I worked all night to scrounge up talent fragments. Want to pass them out to others too, so be sure to choose carefully.
So,
I remember this one. I picked the middle box last time. I'm gonna pick the small one. I see. Good things do come in small packages. Here you are. Open it when you get back to your room.
so long. Farewell.
Why is that cow so huge? Which one? The one on the map? I don't know. I returned to my room and opened the box. It was filled with talent fragments. 5 of each? Not bad. Next time that event happens, I'm gonna take the big box and see what I get from it. I really do wonder if you actually get substantially strong enough if you could just take those on right off the bat. Probably not. Should have seen the one in Path of Logic. That's a... Okay, fair, that's a bowl, but that's about regular size. That cow, though? That cow is... Actually, you know what? That might actually be normal size. Bum, 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 bum. this entire thing. I'll go get the refreshments. I've got to support their hard work. I'll go buy them some cool drinks. Hydration is crucial for exercise. They showered me with gratitude. Influence increased. Yeah, the Takey Mage build is starting to come along. Regular? I mean, it's a cow. They're usually kind of big. Are you talking about the building side one in the end of the game? Oh, no. Okay. No, the super giant cow, that's not the one I was referring to. I meant the bowl that you see randomly every so often. That was normal size to me. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I was talking about the giant fucking cow at the end. Yeah, no, that was not the one I was thinking of, like, at all. Ow. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Rise and shine. Yay! Alright, so
Well, at least I get a free card. What do I get? Steel skin card. What's it do? What's it do? What's it fucking do? 1.5 defense. Cool, you're not taking enough for that. Good morning, Shuichi.
Okay.
Morning, Kurumi. Another early day for you, huh?
I am a maid.
Waking up early is my custom. A maid must always wake up before her employer.
What do you think?
Care for a beverage with your breakfast? I can prepare many things from tea to tropical juice.
Then,
Tropical juice would suit this place well, huh? Sure, I'll go with that.
Understood.
Understood. I'll prepare it right away, so please have a seat and wait just a moment.
ah,
No, wait a sec. I nearly ended up relying on you as a maid again.
wait!
You don't have to serve our every need here too, Kurumi.
How?
What makes you say that? That's not an argument here that's gonna work. Because this is an important time before graduation. You should use this time for yourself.
That is fine.
You're concerned for me? Please do not worry. Your thoughts are much appreciated, however.
May I?
I'm using my talents to seek out new possibilities. That's why I serve everyone.
Huh?
Oh?
That is correct.
Even going about my usual tasks, there may very well be new discoveries with a new frame of mind.
Yes.
Right now, in fact, it's like I'm borrowing the strength of others for my own assignment.
Please.
So please, do not hesitate to rely on me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Kurumi. I guess I was sticking my nose where it didn't belong. Think nothing of it. I'm still delighted by your compassion.
Please.
And
go
here is
ahead.
your tropical juice. Your breakfast will be ready momentarily.
Thank you.
Right, thank you. But you know what? As I'm playing this game with some of the talent, or not, well, the event dialogues that happen, right? I realize I don't need to have everything voice acted, right? It'd be awesome if I could actually convince Spike Chunsoft to look at my fanfiction idea. But I need to get writing on it first. I'm grateful, but being served by a top-class maid like Harumi at a resort is pretty extravagant.
Alright.
I better be careful not to get lazy and neglect my assignment. Fuck. Intrusive thoughts. What Kurumi would do if somebody asked breast milk to her. She'd figure out how to get it. Shuichi, have you ever investigated a fraud case as a detective?
That's true.
That's actually something I have no experience in. The firm has never received a fraud case either. I see. So you have no intention of specializing in fraud cases, I assume. Wow, I've never really thought about specializing in anything, to be honest. I simply want to take on any request that comes my way.
I see.
The Renaissance man approach, I see. You make it sound like a lot cooler than it is, but something like that, I guess? In that case, I could be a collaborator. Huh?
So in
How to
other
see through
words-
methods of fraud, how to secure evidence and evade imposters, all that and more. But you're an imposter. How does the imposter say evade imposters? If you acquire my services, that is. That would be tremendously helpful, but are you sure about this?
What?
That is a lot cooler than Sushi thinks. It does sound a lot cooler. Renaissance man? What are you implying? Do you doubt my intentions? Or do you object to working with an imposter? Oh, he acknowledges it.
Listen.
If it's the former, there's no need for concern. This is but one way I can utilize my talent. If it's the latter, I understand your ethical quandary, but surely it could prove beneficial. It's simply a suggestion, of course. I don't intend to force you in any kind of disagreement. Could you give me some time to think on it?
What?
Oh? I'm no longer a child, but I'm still under the care of my uncle's detective firm.
Okay.
It's not a decision I can make on my own. However, if one day I go independent, I would absolutely like to work alongside you. Heh, you surprised me, Shuichi. Huh? You answered me without a hint of contempt. You are indeed someone worthy of my counsel.
No.
Why would I have any contempt for you? Besides, I heard what it took to master your talent. I sincerely believe I can trust you. I probably trust him more than Kukichi. Very well, I'll be waiting for you. When your day of independence comes, do contact me. Byakuya Imposter with Shuichi. That's an interesting lineup, isn't it? It's not just the name, the fact that he is not specialized in any kind of case specific, but on every single kind of case, this means he will technically be specialized in any kind of case. It's also harder, because he has to think about it from every single angle, no matter what case he ends up picking. And that could overwhelm some people. That many lines of thinking usually never works for people. Usually. I'm getting way too lucky with the wins on these ones, and that's concerning to me. That's why I like Dr. House so much. A lot of people would disagree with you about House, but I like House because he always mentions it's not lupus. Remember, it's never lupus. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. I wouldn't like House IRL, but I would sure trust them. I would probably trust House to some extent, but having to deal with an asshole of a doctor? Dude, who knows this shit? I don't know. It'd be hard for me to, like, accept that sometimes. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. There's a festival going on where you can try things unrelated to your talent. I decided to set up a stall and sell charms, so I'd better start making them.
That's true.
Where do we even start and how? Should probably ask someone for advice. For charms? Korekia would know a thing or two about charms. Don't you make your own stage costumes, Ibuki? Celestia has some unique sensibilities. Celeste? Absolutely not. I'd rather trust Ibuki.
I see, I see.
He's not an asshole so long as you're honest about your symptoms. True, but he's still an asshole to some. I see. You're making charms. If you're asking me, you must really want to bling them out. I had a fucking feeling.
Okay.
Yep, I doubt they'd come out any good on my own, so I figured I'd ask you for advice.
Roger!
Sure, I can teach you, no problemo. This might be the last time you ever need my help.
Hey!
But man, a detective selling charms? That is one straight up wacky combo.
You're right.
You're right. That's exactly why I thought it'd be the perfect fit for this assignment. I made hand-stitched charms with Ibuki's advice. Man, I'm getting a lot of talent fragments. That's concerning. What can I do with talent fragments, though? No, not rest. I can debuff something. I can reduce an enemy's focus. I can blind something. And also curse something. What the hell does curse even do? There's also... That's it, basically. I can poison something. Blind, confuse? Curse, sleep. No, we need him to get more blue. I don't think there's anything here on the green. How many slots do I have? I can fit 2 fucking skills. That is actually annoying. Okay. Ice and wind? Yeah, good fucking luck. Hi, Katie. Huh? You've been challenged to a duel. Wait, what? Coyote, what the fuck? Obtain the duel card. Once you're ready to battle, go for it. Excuse me? Coyote's gonna kick my ass, dude. She's gonna kick my fucking ass. Oh wow, it's this song? Okay, so she doesn't have her super crazy level ups. You can choose a reward, either a level up or a talent fragment or Jabber coins. Give me some talent fragments, please. I need more blue. Damn! 30? Damn! I'm organizing a beach volleyball tournament. How should I go about getting a bunch of participants, I wonder? What kind of tournament should it be? Tournament with some unique rules, because detective. I want a tournament that gets everyone talking. I've got it! For every point scored against you, you have to take off an article of clothing. Shuichi! Shuichi! What? Shuichi! This will be huge! Even the audience will enjoy it. I'll go ahead and spread the word immediately. This is something that Miyu would pick! I was scolded for my revolutionary rules. Of course you were! Intellect increase. Yeah, sure.
Rise and shine, Earthsign!
Hey, yo! Nah, what did I come back to? What happened? Shuichi wanted to host a volleyball tournament as an event. And I'm like, oh, make some unique and interesting rules. The rule his motherfucker comes up with is if an enemy team scores a point against you, you have to take off an article of clothing.
Right now.
Shuichi! What, did Miyu fucking corrupt you? God! Quit it, you fucking bobblehead!
Actually, so look.
No, that sounds right. Oh my god. My god, dude. What kind of a world am I living in? Don't you remember what you did while playing as Sushi? Oh. Yeah. The, not even just that, not even the pool one, the one where they were getting dressed as well. We got to see basically a nude Angie, a nude Himiko, a nude Tsumugi, and a nude, there's one more character in there, but I don't remember whom. A nude Tenko, I think. I blame Monokuma for that one. A man's fantasy. God damn it. I guess it is in line with Shuri. God damn it. Fine, I'll give you that one. God damn it, man. Fuck. The only thing Shuichi didn't get to do is actually fuck. Where's the shop, by the way? Way over there. The unexpected part is him not getting scared of getting caught. Misfortune struck. I was badly injured. Excuse me? What should I do? Treat the injury because you think logically? Good thing there's a hospital here. I'll check in and get it properly treated. Mikan, is that you? I made a full recovery in no time. Defense increased. Works for me. Kuromi coming out of the Wizard of Monami. I don't know why that sounds so funny to me. Pervert people won't fool me. I'm not perverted enough, I would argue. Ow. Investment activated. Held money increased by 20%. My god, I have some cash. How much does this shit cost? Oddly enough, I could buy both of them if I wanted to, but I think we should still steal. If the game lets me. I didn't even mention you. Oh no, I'm just adding. I'm adding to the conversation. I don't feel like I'm perverted enough. I have perverted thoughts about what I would like to be able to do in the future, but, like, that requires a few things that I haven't done yet. For one, I haven't come out as trans to my mother. I've come out to you guys, basically. But I haven't done anything about talking to my mom about that. I don't know, I just feel way more safer talking about that online than I do talking about that to, like, my mom. Especially because I'm literally it's talking about my mother, who I live with. If she doesn't support my decision, we have problems. At the very least, if you guys support my decision, I have support, basically, right there. But I live with my mom, so there's a bit of an issue there. There's a physical examination tomorrow. It's not too late. I'll get healthy yet. No, you won't. I get it. I don't talk shit with my mom, too. It's not that I don't want to talk about it with my mom. I do want to bring it up. It's just... it's such a sensitive topic and such a, like... It would be awkward if she did not support me whatsoever, right? And it came out to be, like, so much worse. My friends think that she will support me, and my friends even think she already knows, actually, but I've been too nervous to want to bring anything like that up to her. What should I eat to get healthy? I think nutritious food is the way to go. Start with food, then work on exercise. Food is one of the most crucial parts of health. I only eat the most healthy foods today. Oh my god! Shuichi, that's not what I fucking meant! My god! I ate too much and now I feel sick. My god! Defense increase. Okay. Tanky Mage coming along pretty nicely. That's not what I meant, Shuichi. That is absolutely not what I meant. Damn, really? I rolled a 5, but I can't even get to the slot I want to get to. I'll get a battle. Why not? Gluttony! That gluttony! Ow! I wanna get to that damn shop. Finally. I'ma rob ya! You want what? You want that? Are you serious? I will defend my honor. No, you won't. Unless you are the first one to beat me, in which case, congratulations, Montadum, you beat me.
Rise and shine, or sign!
It must be a day, huh? It must be a weird day today. That's the second time that the internet's had a little bit of a hiccup. This time it actually completely disconnected, too. Weird.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
That's one. So then,
I failed the surgery the first time. Let's see if we can do it again.
it's okay.
Yes, I read it. Let me reread it so you know I read it. My mom is not sensible at all. She would probably support, but she'd be fucking annoyance, and I may as well tell about myself on the city's radio. And I laugh. Because I'd probably be, like, really good. Did I make it?
Hey!
Oh, you okay there?
Hi.
Hey, you're awake! Oh. Man, that's got a low fucking success rate, doesn't it? You really need a success card with that. Alright, let's buy a skill. We have enough, right? We should have enough with 47 fucking blue. Question is, what do I want? Do I want Ice Freeze all, or do I just want Ice Freeze? See, because Shuichi doesn't have anything that reduces focus, I feel like just having singular would make more sense. I don't know about Windjet, though. That's the only thing. I can get this fucking thing to level 5, which is pretty damn good. But I want him to have variety in his magic. Multi-hit is not worth it. It doesn't have at least 3 enemies on battle at the same time. On the versus battles, there's always going to be 2 or 3 enemies. That's the only thing. The problem is that I need red if I want to pick up all damage, you know? Oh, okay, also, let's remember, too. Shuichi doesn't have to specialize in every magic. He can just specialize in ice or something if we really want to do that. Because one thing to note here is I'm only able to pick up 2 skills. So I have to be, kind of picky about it. Like this, I think level 5 Ice Freeze is, like, incredibly good. I think I'm gonna commit to that. There's also this weird one where you can, I don't know what the difference between Ice Freeze Quick is and just Ice Freeze. I'm assuming Ice Freeze Quick has a lower damage. But it makes it so you always... It's like Quick Attack from Pokemon, right? It always goes first, basically. So if he wasn't fast enough, I could understand why you would do that. That being said, how much speed do you have? 7, jeez, okay, 7 speed. I'm gonna look this up. This is gonna be one of those things I'm gonna look up. Danganronpa Ultimate Summer Camp. Quick spells. I would make him so much specialized in magic he would be weird. I can understand that for sure. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. It doesn't tell me. I don't think there's. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find this. This thing about the spells. Yeah, I don't see anything about the spells in this. Okay, I can't find anything. So then what do I pick up? Do I pick up Ice Freeze All or Ice Freeze Quick? Shuichi's so damn slow at the moment that I feel like this just makes more sense. But that also begs the question, is this actually weaker or is it stronger? That's the thing I can't test. I'm just gonna commit to Ice Freeze, regardless of it. I don't trust Ice Freeze Quick for some reason. Because it says the same thing. Deals ice damage to one enemy. If weak, it does more damage. And deals ice damage to one enemy. If weak, small KO bonus. KO bonus? Yeah, same thing. I don't know. Holy fuck! Damn, that fucking ice does more damage than your Ultra Magic. Excuse me? Good lord. Looking you playing this game makes me feel like you would really love Final Fantasy XII. I've been eyeing it, Zyrek. I've been eyeing it for a little while now. It's been on my radar for a good minute.
Rise and shine or shine. Yay!
I found a crazy cool card. Give me the card. Goodbye card. But we are also starting Expedition 33 this weekend, so there is that game we're going to be looking forward to. I can't wait to play that one because it's so different to me, because I haven't played an RPG for a good while now. Right now, the only RPGs I'm playing are Paper Mario. A palm tree themed capsule vending machine. Was this always here? What should I do? I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I wonder what I'll get. Is that a tissue box? Whoa! It's a package of tissues. I guess it's a consolation prize? Oh well, I guess today wasn't my day. I slink back to my room filled with disappointment. Influencing creep. If you played FF12 after Expedition 33, I'd be happy. That'd be way too many RPGs in a single time frame, but we'll see. I mean, after you finish the game, not at the same time. No, that's what I mean. Too many in one, like, in one time. I don't know. We'll see, dude. We'll see. We'll see if things work out that way. I love the damage that this guy is throwing out there with this. It's been pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, in sequence, that's what I meant.
That's true.
This feels like one of those times you're supposed to go around and reminisce with everyone, huh? I took a lot of different jobs during camp. My graduation plan's already set. How about something less stuffy? Graduation plans? That's too many jobs. Hajime! So I heard, you were work like crazy, huh? Even jobs you wouldn't usually accept.
Okay.
Yep, kept me nice and busy the whole time, but in a kind of pleasant way, you know? Man, I should have hired you while I had the chance.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you have a job in mind?
Hey.
Would you be up for investigating Host Peak? I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
Pardon?
No.
Kiyotaka and I both agree that something's not quite right, particularly with the reserve course. I'm not trying to ruin the school's reputation or anything, I just want to improve things here. Yeah, sure. And the more time I spent with everyone, the more I wish for anything I could do, however small. I understand why you might not want to hire Kyoko for that one, which leaves me for the job.
What?
Can I ask you, I warn you, I don't have anything I could offer as payment, though. I wonder why. Host Peak is as much my business as it is anyone else's.
Is that all
In which case, instead of paying me, how about you assist with the investigation?
Huh?
Who, me?
Okay.
Yes, you. There's only so much digging I can do into this on my own.
Got it.
Alright, sure, you have a deal. I just hope we find something that can help this and any future classes at Hope's Peak. We vowed to make Hope's Peak a better place. I mean, the Kamakura project must not exist, right? At least during that time, or in that universe? This universe, rather? I need 14 blue for that one? Damn. I could invest in an Ice Freeze All, though, if I really wanted to. I do have a slot. Or I could get the wind jet, like I said I wanted to, but that's gonna be a hard task. Wait, hold on. No, I don't think it exists. Otherwise I would have seen it, right? Especially because it costs focus. Does it have anything that has something that gives you more focus? No, nothing here costs... Nothing here gives focus. Okay, so focus is basically the one thing you just can't have a lot of. Okay. I'm scared of what exists and what don't exist in this game. Nothing in this game looks canon for me. Well, nothing in this game is canon, right? It should be canon because, first off, everybody's here, right? Everybody that was in the games is here. The anime doesn't make any references to anybody, as far as I've noticed. Or there's no references to the anime, that's what I mean. I wonder if I can get to that damn talent square over there. I'm more interested in trying to max out the, this stuff. Give me more blue. Yeah. I'm not good with things that don't mix well with canonic events. I'm good with them as long as there is, a reason for it. Man, we got a lot of fragments for that. I like it. I like it a lot. And I got money, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We almost have a maxed out ice freeze. Oh, man, that's gonna be great. I feel like a level up is a lot more efficient right now. Since I get 3 levels off that instead of whatever, like 1 level for a fight. I don't like when the reasons are fan service. I mean, it's a summer camp game, right? The only reason this game exists is probably because of fan service. However, the fan service is missing the fact you can't hide the UI. That's literally the reason I don't like animes with too much etching. Monogatari was the exception. Bruh.
Actually,
I'm gonna take the big box. Give me the big fucking box. Alright, bigger is always better, of course. Here you are. Open it when you get back to your room. There was just trash inside. I would have loved to actually get the fragment. I'm not gonna get enough fragments to get another level up, but we should at least try to get another spell.
rise and shine.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, the best I can do of what I've collected there is get it either Ice Freeze All to level 2, or Wind Jet to level 1. I think we should get Ice Freeze All and commit to Ice for Shuichi. I think that's the best I can make it work out. Alternatively, I could get Wind Jet, but that requires me to know weaknesses on enemies. It's tempting to get Wind Jet, though. And I think I should just get Wind Jet. I think I'm gonna get Wind Jet. Yeah, I'm gonna commit to the Wind Jet. So now you got 2 different spells you can work with, and you cover 2 basic weaknesses. Good job, Shuichi. You got a lot of magic on your hand. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum. Talon Fragment, Battle, or Battle. Nice. Yeah, battle. Even a mid-boss battle only gives me 2 levels, so I was right to pick the strengthened ones.
Okay.
I took on a ton of jobs, tried new things. I really feel like this trip was worthwhile. Choke fragment, bum, bum. Anything we can do, or no? I think we got everything we could want. Don't have enough for that, don't have enough for that. Good! Good job, Shuichi. You did good. 83 intelligence. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. It's been 2 hours. Drink some water. I gotta try this versus battle thing again, now that we actually have more characters we can throw in. Come on. My weakest one here is Makan, which is funny because she's the healer. The next strongest is Kaede, who also gets fucking superseded. Kaede, balanced. 36 strength, 39 defense, 35 intellect. Makan, 63 in intellect. Pretty good. Komaru, 149 strength. The fuck? And that's with the damn worn katana that she's using. Girl, you don't get to have that katana anymore. Hi, Zoe. 193 fucking strength. Oh my god. You're gonna step on everything. I might actually just be able to use the, auto attacks. $381 damage? $192 damage, 187 damage. 11 damage, 11 damage. 269 damage, 245, god damn! The funny thing is that she actually lost a lot of status. That's her nerf. That's because she doesn't have the gear anymore. That gear was from, not having that gear came from, what do you call it? Development mode. That's so much damage. I can literally just auto through it. That's the best part. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Hell yeah. Do at least 100 damage in a turn. I think they'll be fine. Come here, Zoe. I'm gonna hold you. I like hugging my cat. I love hugging my kitty. My kitty is so cute. Wait, did Komaru and Shuichi fucking die? What happened? Did these guys actually hit like fucking trucks? What actually happened? No, seriously, what happened? What happened to those two? It just died. Oh, they actually hit like trucks. Did you look at that? Alright, let me try this time without them doing the dumb shit. Oh, interesting. Apparently that development mode skill is exclusive to them in development mode only. Otherwise they don't have that skill. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum-bum. Recover that influence. Jesus, man. Kamara just does it all on her own. She's got the power. She's got the fucking power. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bam-dum. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Do I even have to do anything? Ow! Not you, Zoe, sorry. Oh my god, Lord! Kamara hits like a goddamn truck, dude. It's amazing. I'm gonna protect fucking you because you need to be protected. Use another Summer Rain Fist. Do it. Oh, why did your Energize not go off? Shuichi! Clear of no deaths, but we still got the 100 damage. So these fights are getting a lot harder now, apparently. Why are they so painful? Man, when you don't have the HP, shit hurts. Shit really hurts. Mekan! Parrot. Oh. Have enough. Neither do you. $40 damage! God damn! You know, that's the kind of thing where you want revived, and I don't have that. We don't have any of that. Jesus, can you stop killing my poor guys? Also, Kamara keeps missing. Ow. Well, good luck. Aww. You've been wiped out. Okay. These man. I thought maybe since I had a party of 4, it'd be a lot better. The first 3 floors are fine. Floor 4 kicked my butt. Floor 5 demolished my shit. How strong do you have to actually be? Get more characters to develop. Presents also available. You're gonna make me do this one at a time? Alright, fine. One at a time it is. We got a Chiaki! I'm gonna play with her next. That's what I'm gonna do. Assuming we get anything else. Byakuya! Ba-da-dum. Bam, ba-da-dum. Bam, ba-da-dum. Bam, ba-da-dum. Bam. Sakura! Tenko. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I'm not playing with Nagisa. Hi. Huh? Gundam S. We got his swimsuit, baby. Hi. Bye. How Fume? Again. I think we already had a Fume. Gundam ass, nice. Speaking of Gundam. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Go. That's gotta be weird. Oh, we ran out of mono coins. Next one then, because we only have. Wait, hold on. Did we have Did we get any more of those Usami flowers? We did! Hey! We got one more coin, which means I don't have to do a 1 pool for 9 times. I could just do a 10 pool. Woo! Rantaro, Gunta in a swimsuit. Present. Mahidu, Karumi. Ill. Present. That's a tiny Toko. That's a tiny Hajime. Karumi. I have inner tubes and wraps available. Of course she does. Why is this an S? Is that his swimsuit? Mahidu! Mind if I take pictures of the sunset? And Gunta. Jesus, man, he's ripped. I mean, we knew he was ripped, but man, he's ripped. Aw, look at how cute that is. These are some cute chibi images. Even that's cute. What is that? Monokuma Chinese dude? Ancient tour tickets. Increase effects of friendship squares. 42 plus 2 when leveling up and dodge treasure chest traps. Cool. That's the most adorable Toko we will ever see. Isn't it sad? Bum, 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 bum. I just saw an Usami flower thing. What do I have left over in the Usami flowers? Oh, I got 20 characters. Let's go. Okay, who do we have now that we can play with? We have Hifumi and Sakura and fucking Junko. Junko? That's weird. We have Hajime, we have Byakuya, Gundam in a swimsuit. Chiaki, who's considered rare in this one. Mahiru in a swimsuit. Mikan in a swimsuit, which we already played with. Jotaro in a swimsuit, which is odd because it doesn't look like a swimsuit at all. Nagisa, not playing with him. Gunta in a swimsuit, which is just jacked. Karumi in a swimsuit, which looks elegant. Tenko. Angie in a swimsuit, though technically she's always wearing a swimsuit. And that's it. I said I was gonna play with Chiaki, though. That's what I wanted to do. Chiaki! Dodge treasure chest traps, increase the effect of friendship squares, 42 plus 2. I like the idea of using that. And I don't think I need to dodge treasure chest traps, because I haven't seen a treasure chest trap before. But I'm gonna take that one.
Yep.
I brought all sorts of multiplayer games with me. I hope we can play some. Hope we can play them sometime. It's adorable. Ba-bam. A trip to a tropical island. This is the life. I could kick back all day if I let myself. How should I spend my time at this camp? Gonna have some fun. Tropical island getaway doesn't happen every day. Can't let this go to waste. That's like going to the Maldives and expecting to do work. Swimming at the beach, barbecues, fireworks, diving. I had the full island experience. Defense increased. She's a mage as well, by the way. What the heck would I get for Chiaki? What the hell makes sense for Chiaki? Despite her being a mage, I feel like having her have sleep makes a lot of sense, oddly enough. But she also seems like a healer too, which is odd, but she's not really. How many skills can you have? You can have 3 skills, that's pretty good. I'm not sure she's a healer. She's not really a healer per se. She's more like I mean, what Chiaki are we talking about here? Chiaki's personality from the anime is different from the one in the game. Offensive support? Yeah, that's a good one too. She'd probably do stuff like strength up or something. She would probably go out of her way to protect people too, because I'm also thinking from the anime where she quote unquote protected Sayaji from Teru Teru. If you want to get to my classmates, you have to go through me. That's the line I remember. I'm your classmate too. Just saying. Defense up, or let him elemental up, defense up, and strength up just seems like her thing. Try to get paralyzed, to paralyze an area. It'd probably be stronger than Makon's. That might take a minute though, trying to get that many talent fragments. Talents and fragments are kind of annoying to get until you get to the 3rd island. The 3rd island is where all the talent stuff is at. So we should try to rush towards the 3rd island. Oh, I thought that would be 5 squares.
I see.
This game is deceptively simple. The timing window for special attacks is quite strict. You're doing great for your first time. I wonder if your martial arts helps you predict attacks. I'm done. Fighting without using my fist just doesn't feel right.
Is that
Really?
so?
But you have amazing reflexes too. I'm sure you'll only get better and better.
Perhaps.
No sense doing something you don't like, but just watching can be fun too, you know. Alright then, I'll spectate until I get tired. I still want to study Pekko's fighting style.
Then,
Being watched by Akane, all the more reason not to slouch.
well,
Let's replace Akane's character with a CPU. Alright then, let's do another.
I see.
Yawn. I guess I dozed off. You guys still at it? You'll miss out on breakfast if you don't get to sleep soon. Oh no! How's it already this late?
Huh?
Oops, we got a little bit too into it. Pekko kept getting better, so I couldn't help it. Myself as well, especially when I was closing in on your win count. I must be slipping to become so engrossed in the combat that I forget about my duty. Yeah, but I had a lot of fun. Were you bored, Pekko?
It was fun.
That's not it. It was fun for me as well. Seldom do I experience losing track of time.
right?
Then I'm happy. Having a lazy day like this every once in a while isn't so bad, right?
Yes.
I suppose. Will you consider inviting me again? I'd like to fight you, without going too hard.
Leave it to
Of
me.
course! Feel free to ask me to game anytime.
Yo.
Alright, if you're done talking, get to sleep. You'll never get buffed if you stay up late.
Now
Or too
then.
late. I'm gonna crash. Ah, screw it. My room is too far away. I'm gonna borrow your couch.
What?
Akane? How does one fall asleep so quickly? I don't know. Teach me this power. She would take the hardest path if it means she can get hella strong. I'm pretty sure I would be one of Chiaki's best second player bro to most games because I like most king of games. I like playing games too, but there's a limit. Would you like to stay too, Peko? It'll be like a slumber party. That sounds fun.
Impossible.
That's a little too...
Not bad.
No, you're right. I'm already here, so I might as well try more things I'm unfamiliar with.
I'm glad.
Sounds great. Maybe stuff like this will even help toward my assignment even. That's cute. Damn! 19 strength is what I get out of that, and 14 intelligence, and fucking 9 speed. God damn. She's gonna be a strength, intellect, speed character. Of course she's gonna be, right? Of course she's gonna fucking be. It's Chiaki we're talking about here.
Rising.
I didn't read what that said. I completely missed it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so we need red, blue, and blue, and red, green, a little bit of green. So let's start with prioritizing blue then. You saw me playing Monster Hunter, now you know about the crazy stuff I'm doing in Stalker. Yes, I do, and it's shocking to me. Wait, was that development plan double or something for something? I could go inside that room now, but I don't think Chiaki can do it at level 1. I haven't even tried to fight a single enemy yet. This is foolish. This has to be foolish, right? This has to be beyond foolish. You have Ultra Magic as well. Okay. I may be playing on a harder way than even Tata, just slightly. And you call me a masochist? You are not bidding a mid-boss. Unless that mid-boss... Yeah, no, you're not beating that. You tried, Chiaki, but that's way too much. Even for you. I should probably read that, but I keep skipping on an accident. I just looked at a military base the other day and they killed me from afar, like really damn far. That's still you guys playing Project Gamma, right? I could try to fight the boss, but I'm pretty sure the boss is gonna kick my fucking shit in. I might as well see how I square up against it. Oh. You were defeated in battle. Again, I skipped it and I didn't read what it said. I gotta stop doing that. Yep. I fought some military base before, and they really are something else. Probably because they have snipers and spotters, right? That's probably it.
Rising.
I see that I can go for the chest up there. Do I want to do that? No, I'm level 3. I want to see if I can fight this now. I did change up the... I should be able to fight it now, right? Oh, come on. So I need level 4 then, in order to do that. Nice! A tank goldenrod. Maybe that should be able to do it. Every time I get on that first map that Falky explored, Wild Territory, they start shooting right at the beginning of the map. Is that even remotely fair? I feel like that's not how that should work. Kamaru! With the strength! Come on, Chiaki. I believe in you, girl. I know you can beat this shit up. There you go. You did it in one hit. New potential, I mean, there are many flavors of gamers out there these days. Let's give streaming a shot. Global championship, making games is not for me. Nope. Oh, that's gotta be a thing that developers put in there. Could Chiaki stream? Realistically speaking, I feel like no. She could definitely go for championship, though. A tournament for video games? You mean like esports?
That reminds me.
A cosplay friend is addicted to this super popular FPS and says she wants to win worlds someday. Oh, but knowing you, I'm sure you've got 100 different titles to your name by now.
Nope.
I've actually never entered a big tourney before, huh? But I have ranked on in-game leaderboards and participated in some small local tournaments. Huh? That's unexpected. Is that some sort of personal rule of yours?
That's wrong.
Honestly, it just never occurred to me that I could compete on an international level.
But still.
Started realizing that playing games with lots and lots of people could be fun too. More people than I've ever imagined, all playing the same game together. How neat would that be? Yeah, being part of a larger group is lots of fun. I come from a different world than you, Chiaki.
You're right.
But cosplaying with a bunch of fans of the same anime is so much more enjoyable than going solo.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. You can't judge a game without playing it first. I'll give it a shot. But if I'm entering, I'm doing it to win, which means lots and lots of practice. I decided I would practice 25 hours a day in preparation for the World Championship. That's overkill. I think she could. After Aqua, I don't think anybody wouldn't be able to stream just because they are shy or quiet. You know what? You got a good point. She just had to get to the point. 20 talent fragments. Oh, investment inquired. Held money increased by 20%. Okay, so that's money thing. Oh good, I get to see what's in the chest. Destination card and thing card. Gonna use that card to go to the bus. It's gonna be real sad if you can't beat this up. There you go. Do you think Chiaki would be doing like hardcore Minecraft or something as a challenge run? Chiaki in a swimsuit, man. And Leon. Oh dear, all my towers are wet. What, need a towel? I can lend you one of mine.
Thanks.
Would you? Thank you so much. I really need to dry off my hands.
Yep.
Oh, thank goodness, I made it in time.
I mean,
Seriously, you're playing games at the beach?
That's right.
I promised a friend I'd play with them. Okay, that right there is a great excuse, actually.
But still.
But I got too absorbed in that boat. It's strange, the old me never would have missed a chance to game.
Hey, listen.
You got some serious love for your games. Been like that since you were a kid?
That's right.
Can I point something out that caught my eye while I was reading? She has a mole on her boob. Did she always have that? I'm trying to remember the art from Dangan 2, but I don't remember if that was a thing. At least I don't remember if that was a thing. It's a fact that gacha luck is better when you're outside your house. True. Yes, I think so. Then I must have not noticed the first time around. I'd say I've been gaming my entire life, but I can't say for sure about my infant years. That's impressive in its own weird way.
Hey, come on.
I mean, your whole life and you're still at it. You're at a tropical island and still at it.
That's wrong.
It's because it's a rare chance that I have to. There's an elegance about gaming at the beach. If today was the only day at the beach, of course I would prioritize being with my friends.
But still.
But it's always here, and since I have the chance, I want to find all sorts of ways to enjoy it.
Hey, hold on.
I just don't get why gaming would be anywhere in your list of things to do.
See?
Because I love it. That's just who I am. You're a real mystery, man. Leon doesn't understand whatsoever, but it gave me 10 extra intellect, so I can't complain. And 7 more speed. This girl's fast. Pretty sure we noticed, pointed out, you noticed, and now for gore. That's the fact way. Shut up. Probably true. We got more swimsuit Chiaki. Dum da dum dum. Man, singing the beat bat in the bath rocks.
Oh my!
Oh, you gonna join in, Chiaki? I can see your hands moving into the rhythm.
You think so?
Oh, that was purely reflexive. My hands came to life when I heard that tune.
Hey!
I've never seen an invisible instrument like that before. It's kind of like phantom bongos.
Yep.
That would be because a while back I went to the arcade and played a bunch of rhythm games. I suck at rhythm games. Case in point, you've seen me play through the rhythm portions of Danganronpa, and I suck at them. They're games with lots of buttons that you press along to the music. I played them so much that my hands just kind of started moving along with music in regular games.
So...
It took me a while to kick that habit.
I see.
Huh.
I see.
I guess gamers have their own burdens to bear too, or something.
Aw.
Your hands were busting at a sweet beat, though. You holding out on me with your musical skills.
Well?
Rhythm games and real instruments are different. Skills from one can barely carry over to the another. Really, in here I was hoping we get to have a sick jam sesh. I could play your song if it was put into a rhythm game. Rhythm games are full of pop tunes and anime themes, all types really.
Pointing!
I gotcha! That'd be one heck of a jam session. I'm not sure if you could call it a jam session.
Yep.
But it's a way But it's way more likely for your song to get into a game than me learning an instrument, I think. Leave it to Ibuki then. I'll bust out some tunes that you can really jam along to. I see now that this Chiaki said I think. This already confirms for me this is AI Chiaki, not the actual Chiaki. I'm awesome at rhythm games. I'm proud of you, sir. That's a lot of intellect. And I really like Ibuki. She is fun to be around. She's too much for me. I have not enough energy to keep up with that, I think. I don't think I have enough energy to remotely keep up with that. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum. Are we finally gonna lose? No.
Rise and shine. Hey. Nom.
She's just a right around for me. I couldn't do it, man. She would make me run out of energy like within an hour. Not even an hour, probably. Bro, unification mod for Danganronpa actually worked. Took ages to load a game, but worked. What's unification mod?
Okie dokie, so long.
Right now.
Bum 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 bum. If I really want to find fresh potential for my talent, I should try some crazy stuff. Dance atop a mountain or read by the ocean. Read. If I can read in silence, I'll bet I'll be able to lose myself in this book. Well, that's not what I had in mind. You get there, Chiaki? That was rough. Chiaki! No! It was risky, but my reading focus was off the charts. Intellect increased! The fuck? F Chiaki again. She died for the third fucking time. God damn it, game. That was so unnecessary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have to roll a 6. That's too high. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Anything to min-max? Yeah. The goal of this camp is to polish one's talent and seek new possibilities, correct?
Are you okay with
I have
this?
something to request of you, Chiaki.
Yep,
Oh, a favor for Celestia?
indeed.
Among the games you often play, I've heard that there are some with gambling elements. Oh, there's a lot of those. That's true. Some are actual gambling games, while others have a casino area as an extra.
So then...
If we were to gamble against one another in these games, whose talent would reign supreme, I wonder? Makoto.
Actually,
I had played against the lucky Makoto and Nagato recently in Mahjong, but our fourth player, the headmaster, lost so spectacularly that the results were meaningless. If we play one-on-one together enough times, we might figure out who's superior. Precisely. Do you mind? Will you accept my challenge?
yep.
Sure, it'll be fun. I'm happy when anyone takes interest in games, no matter what the form. Very well. No hard feelings, no matter who the victor.
Yep.
Yep, with games is my expertise and gambling yours. Either of us stands an equal chance, I think. Anyway, I hope you're ready to game all night. Who would win in that regard, then? That's kind of tough to think about, isn't it? You would think gambling would win in gambling, but gamer would also win in gambling because they know the odds. By the way, I may look like I don't have energy IRL, but I am just in a bad mood most of the time, and I'm tired of repetition. But I'm pretty sure that when I'm really interested in something, I have the energy pool of a hyperactive kid with a new toy. Yeah, no, I don't have that kind of energy. Unless it's about writing. In which case, I mean, you saw my fucking writing ramblings. Writing ramblings, yeah, I'm gonna call it that. That's exactly what I'm gonna call it. Writing ramblings. Gaming has nothing to do with gambling, though. Yes, it does. Because, you could manipulate the odds if you have enough game. If you know the game, I mean, that's what I meant. Can't RNG manip your way into getting the gacha characters you want? Okay. You don't gotta shoot me in the foot like that. How dare you shoot me in the foot like that? People literally manipulate the RNG to speedrun old Castlevania. True. True, true, true. I jump. Woo! Aw, why does it always want to go on the card space? Dun dun ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Bam bam bam. Oh, so just because it is an electronic, it doesn't mean it isn't a game. I feel like trying. Never mind, my brain just kind of stopped there for a second. Today's afternoon tea is accompanied by that cake, peach parfait, and French toast sandwiches. Oh man, that sounds really delicious. I've garnished your dishes with flowers from the island. Do enjoy and keep up the good work.
That is troubling.
Oh dear, it seems you dropped your fork. Please allow me to bring another. Kurumi is busy yet again. She's more eager than ever since our lodging began. I haven't seen her rest for a second. I feel really bad asking her to help me with any time-consuming task right now. Have you never had No, I haven't. At least I'm assuming I haven't. It doesn't sound like it's something I've had, since I can't even fucking pronounce the damn name. Did you call for me? Please do not hesitate. I'll do anything within my power. Oh my god, Kurumi, calm down. Whoa! How long have you been there?
Well?
Actually, the game I'm playing has some items that are tricky to farm solo. I'd much rather play with friends than randos, so I'd like to team up with someone. Oh my god, dude. Hearing Chiaki say that? That's so funny. Hi, where the hell did you come from, Zoe? Chiaki's like me, for real, with the whole, like, I'd rather play with friends than play with randoms. Chiaki big brain way to make her rest. That is actually kind of big brain. She'd have to sit down.
That's...
Multiplayer buddies, huh? What am I then, chopped liver? I was already planning on asking you, Hajime, but this is a four-player game. So I need 2 more, and I thought Kurumi might be good at games too.
That is fine.
Very well, I'll learn the controls right away. May I borrow the game for a short while? Are you sure that's okay?
Yes.
A past employer once requested that I play a game with them.
I do not mind.
I have experience with most genres, so by all means, please do not hesitate to rely on me. Are you sure Kurumi's not Ultimate Hope? Like, what the fuck? If she's good at everything, Ultimate Maid is just a catch-all for everything.
No.
Wow. That's Kurumi for you. She really can do anything.
Nice to meet
Alright
you.
then, but can I set just one condition?
Yes.
Yes, certainly. What would that be?
Well,
So I'm guessing you treat even a game as a job request and carry it out flawlessly, right?
it's gonna be
I don't
fine,
mean to deny that from you. A request is a request if that's how you want to think of it.
But still,
But giving a game all you got should be fun for you.
right?
So if you're having fun, I want you to also put all you've got into enjoying it.
That is.
Enjoying a request? I've never considered that.
That's right.
Really? Then I want you to try to be mindful about moving forward.
That's...
I see. There's a chance I might also help with Kurumi's assignment.
No.
Not that you asked for help, so pardon me for being a pest. Or pardon me if I'm being a pest.
No.
No, I think it's exactly as you say, Hajime.
Yes, of
I may
course.
have to think outside of the box. That possibility cannot be discounted.
I'm glad.
It's just something that came to mind, but I'm glad you agree.
Let's go.
Alright, with that out of the way, let's get pumped for a gaming marathon. Wait, don't we need 4 people? Who's the 4th? Who is the 4th? Holy fucking lord! Tank Chiaki has appeared. Also, we passed 100 intellect without even much of an effort with that one. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of defense. Plus 56 intelligence. How much defense is that? I can't even do the math right now. That's like 44 defense up? Whew, damn. Big brain move with big brain stat ups. And money. And more money. Yeah, we get 400 money from Monosuke, and then we 20%ed that as well. We got a lot of stuff on that one. A 1? What am I gonna do with a fucking 1? A level up, I guess. Would have been better off just grabbing another talent upgrade. There's no way Monami isn't helping or being biased. You're probably right, but I'm not gonna question it. I want to get to that next island because that next island is real good. But it's not letting me get to that island with these rolls. Owie? Ooh. Hey Chiaki, do you play any games where you have to move around a bunch? Oh god, there's so many of those. That's the whole point of the Wii.
Yeah.
You know, like the ones at arcades where you dance or shoot guns or have to grip handles. Oh my god, this unlocked a memory for me just now. There's, a long time ago, we used to go to the movie theaters a lot, right? And they used to have arcade machines at the movie theaters. There was a game there, House of the Dead. I don't know if you guys have heard of House of the Dead. Nowadays, it's probably Typing of the Dead because that's where they upgraded to. Upgraded, quote unquote. But back then, that used to be an arcade game where you physically were standing up and physically were holding the gun at the arcade machine. And you had to shoot outside of the screen in order to reload the damn thing with the gun. It was very fun. Some of the good memories I had from there. There was also another arcade game that had an even larger fucking gun. That thing was heavy! It was so heavy! By the time I was done using it, my arms were sore! You also had to do the thing too where you had to aim off the screen in order to reload it as well. But it was fun. I was saying that was like, man, that's a core memory that I remember from going to the movie theaters. And they also had racing games as well, where you actually got to move inside of the arcade machine with, I'm sorry, you sat in the arcade machine along with the steering wheel, and you could the chair would move. This reminds me of 2 things. What do you got?
Yep.
Arcade games? I don't really play those often.
Well,
I'm mainly into console games, you know, the ones you play at home.
You got it!
I played the gun games a bit with my little brother. We both died right away at first and started fighting, blaming it on each other. When I'm under attack, I just can't help but try to move to avoid it.
Yep.
I'm guessing you're the type who leans to the side when making turns in a racing game. Oh my god. There are some people who do that. 1. My cousin had a console that had a gun and used to play, and I kinda got addicted to that game for some time. Duck Hunt? What? Is that considered lame? No, it's just a thing.
Nope.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's like you're putting your whole body into a game. Apparently I don't move an inch, on the other hand. One time, Akane got worried that I might have stopped breathing. I can understand where she was coming from.
Cause, I mean...
When you're super focused, nothing but your eyes and hands are moving, Chiaki. Really, it's kind of hard for me to tell. The intensity on your face reminds me of a swimmer at the moment they're about to dive into a pool. Huh, I wonder what happened if we had a swimming race. You like swimming, Chiaki? I can't imagine she does. Water, huh? I'm pretty good at water levels. I like fishing games and aquarium managers too. I'm sorry, what? Aquarium managers? Right, so I guess a race would be a bit much?
Yep.
Probably, unless it's in a game. I could handle that. I mean, I like swimming, but not to that extent. Not racing swimming. And 2, there's a part back in the day that had a tent that allows you to shoot with a rifle on prizes, so you make the prize fall down, you win it. Made the guy lose money every time I got there. Good job, Sire. So you must have some really good aim with the gun then, is what you're saying to me. Finally, I could get off this island! There's something here that I want. There's a horror game based on Duck Hunt available as a VR game or a normal PC game. What? Oh wait, I might have heard about this one. I think this one came out around the same time that SpongeBob's trademark or copyright or something fell off and entered public domain. Even when he intentionally gave me a gun that was bent, I adjusted the aim and still managed to make him lose money. You're good at this shit. There's a festival happening soon. I'm doing a street performance, so I decided to be a statue that doesn't move a muscle. Do I actually look like a statue? I wonder if someone could give me some advice. Kurumi helped me prepare, so I asked her. Ibuki knows plenty about performances. Kiyotaka is doing a pantomime. I'll ask him, are you what? I cannot for the life of me imagine Taka doing a pantomime. This interests me.
Listen to me!
On the day of the festival, we're to perform near one another, correct?
You hear me?
So by practicing together, we'd essentially mimic real-life conditions. Right, practicing like that would be nice to ensure we don't distract each other.
Leave it to me.
Let's give it a try. I'll pay close attention to your performance all the while. After practicing, we exchange advice. All in all, it was a very worthwhile experience. Ah, good, we got red. I was actually kind of hoping Taka would give red. So I can actually pick up something now. We can get the Paralyze All to start with, because I said I wanted to Paralyze All. We can also get, can't get Elemental Barrier. We get Strength up, though. So we can get, temporarily raise strength and lower defense. I mean, that's something that Chiaki would probably do, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. Elemental Barrier is gonna take a while to get the fragments for, but at least we can work on this 2 stuff that we get. Yeah, I like that. If I could get Kamaru to be stronger, it would be great for her, but I doubt it. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Damn, I wanted the success part, but I failed that. Since she's more like a mage, she'd probably go for defense but losing attack, but since she's using magic, it wouldn't matter to lose attack. I think it still matters if she loses attack. I mean, right now she's got 67 defense, so I mean... She was going for the tanky build. I'm walking along the beach when... Look out! Coconuts were raining down. Evade! Huh! I dodged them with guile and grace. Speed increase. That's what I figured you'd get. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Is this a 2x? I can't tell with this frickin' angle because I can't see it. It feels like it's a 2x though, right? Could be. If I want to level up that electric Aldo, what else do I need? I need red to go along with it. Bum bum bum. I don't want your revive card. Bum 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 bum. That was so fucking lucky. Don't you love it, Zyrek? Level 5 Paralyze All. Yeah. Can also level up nothing else. Actually, I can get the elemental barrier that I wanted. Bum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-da-dum bum ba-ba-bum ba-da-da-da-dum. I love this third island because it's so nice. It's just so good. Like, I love it. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum bum. Talent. Da-da-dum-da-dum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. rest here, do I still get the ability to get more talents? Fucking zero card, okay. Okay, sure. Sure, I like where this is going. Okay. Fucking double move card, roll a 1, get a fucking 2. That's not what I wanted. Get on top of the statue, do it. Say cheese! Oh my god, no! Chiaki! Oof. Okay. F Chiaki square. God damn it, game. Of course it would happen like that, right? Awful. It's been a wild ride. Everyone's suddenly telling ghost stories. Do I have any to tell? For my own personal spin on things, I'll use someone else's story as a reference, give a big reaction to jump scares as an option, about someone else's story, because she made that story up about, the Danganronpa anime after she did the Dragon Fist on Teru. And in that moment, I was already dead. I simply hadn't realized it yet.
It can't be.
I'd completely misjudged the amount of time before the con and couldn't finish my costume in time. That must have been the scariest thing in the world for you, Tsumugi. It gives me chills just thinking about it. Luckily, a friend lent me a hand and I was saved. Is that like remembering you have a mountain of assignments due the day before? That is spooky. I'm glad you understand as a fellow otaku. We're strangely liable to blunders like that.
That's not it.
I was joking about that being a ghost story though. The real one starts now.
Rest in peace.
This is a story about a cosplay friend who lost the ability to distinguish reality from fantasy. Using your story as a reference, I told a harrowing tale of turning off a game before saving. Oh god, that would not make that that's a horror story in itself. Grain fragments, huh? Damn. And I'm getting a lot of fragments right now. Oh my god, the last one is... Okay, look at that. It goes from 8 red and 12 blue to fucking 20 red and 60 blue. I think the game is telling me something. I am not going for that. $20 and $60 is a little... Oh! And 20 talent! Don't forget about that! I think I may unlock a special power. I doubt I'd be able to get it though, that's the problem. And I only have 3 days left. I would not be able to collect enough. I'm better off trying to get some levels. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That all sucks. And then I still roll a damn 4. Man, I really want to use that. I want to know how much damage it does. That's a lot of damage. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Good enough for me. And it's area damage? Yeah, it's area damage. Why are you giving me a card on the day that it just ends?
I'm glad.
Games have always been fun for me, so I'm happy I was able to share the joy with others. Help! Chiaki, more like Chiachu. Can we get anything else? I don't think we can. We don't have enough for that. We don't have enough for that. We definitely don't have enough for that. We're good. 174 intelligence. I like it. Bam, ba-da-dum. Bam, ba-da-dum, bam. Dude, it's crazy how much you need, like... Okay, the regular Monami coins, or the Osami coins, cool. But some of these are, like, ridiculous to try to get those gold coins. Reach level 99 or on 50 or more characters gets you two golden Monokuma coins. Even reviewing the events counts for coins. Use 20 types of card in one dev mode game. 20 cards in oh wow, okay. 30 cards gets you coins too. Clear a development plan without using a single card. Yeah, good luck to that. I should try it though with something. Clear a development plan without taking any damage? Doesn't that mean you're just stuck on the first island the entire time? Clear a development plan without resting once. Yeah, I did that one already. Then the next ones are about viewing the events for specific characters. Clear battles. Clear the despair towers. Eek. Deal 50,000 damage in Arena of Despair. Excuse me? Taki, one day try downloading Fate Go. It's on cell phone and you can read the whole story that is canon, by the way. I don't... Why? Also, I just remembered something about the versus mode. I forgot that I could craft stuff. Problem is I forgot how to do that. Here we go. Oh wow, I really don't have anything, do I? All attributes increase 10%. Influence increases by 30%. Increases by 70%. Speed increases. Luck increases. Why does the helmet give so much of everything? And then the strength stuff. What the heck? Oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick? What? This is the fucking... This is the murder weapon for the first class trial of V3. Or, I'm sorry, D2. It's a gacha, but it's probably the most fair gacha I've played until now. The events give a lot of resources. Yeah. A kitchen knife. Stupid, 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 stupid! Copper Fang, Copper Fur, Monocoin. Wait, specifically Monocoins? I don't have any. I don't even have monster eyes. Or meat. Maybe the game wants me to craft every single character I use in this mode an item of some sort. Wait a minute, hold on, I'm curious about something now. Development mode, new game. Kaede. Here at the bottom. Wait, now I'm confused. When you do this, start training, do you develop the same card? Or is it an entirely different one and you're getting a new layout with it? Yeah, you're just starting a new one completely. Okay. Okay, I understand. I thought it'd be like, you go in with it with your other one or something. So you do, okay, so whatever developed cards you have, if it's good enough and it supersedes the one you made, you override it, basically. I would expect it to be free, it's a gacha game. I'd be very disappointed if it was a paid gacha game, because I don't think anybody would accept that. At least I can't imagine anyone accepting that. Cat Hajime? Monami inside of Chinese food is what I'm looking at. Yo, Taka Cat. Dude, these chibis are super cute. Like, I'm looking at this stupid banner thing and I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's definitely a banner that they would show you on a gacha game. Huh? Connecting to store? If you delete this save data, all character cards and hype cards will be deleted. Your purchase history will be gone and cannot be recovered for free, so please be careful when deleting save data. Oh wow, it actually opens up the store. Ah, that's so funny! So you can actually buy, you can actually buy the different characters. That's hella funny. Dude, it even gives you the silhouette out of like what you would be expecting for this. Oh, I did not know about this. Apparently my attributes will cap out at 255 at the base. For the record though, if you're wondering what the price is to buy this stuff just directly, it's very interesting they even have the option. It's 81 cents. Or 120 yen is what they have. Kind of funny, actually. So if you really wanted to buy everything, you're looking at basically $1 for everything you don't have. Just so you know. However many characters you have, plus their individual dollars. Izuru? Izuru in a swimsuit seems like an odd choice to me. It's odd in my head. Bum, bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine Izuru with a bikini. He could probably rock it. I don't think he would not be able to rock it. I wonder what this rarity thing is about, though. Like, does it actually affect their rarity or what? Or, like, I have no idea. I don't have a single one of those ultimate dudes, so who knows? But yeah, I guess you could just buy them directly, which is... I mean, if you want to support them and, you know... That's up to you. Okay. I don't think I'll need to play this game anymore on stream. I mean, we basically got the gist of it, right? Nothing bad's gonna happen. The game gets progressively harder trying to get everyone up to that point. It's grindy, that's for sure. That's one thing. So I can say, I safely say we can bench it. It's a fun game, though, for all things considered. Now, there is... We're not done with the Danganronpa content yet. Hold on a second, I have to check something about that. No, whatever I'm thinking of, it's not on Steam. Irregardless, I already have all the Danganronpa games as it stands. But no, one of the things I want to revisit, at least for us stream, would be to, there's a couple of missing events from V3 that we never got to see. Namely, Kaede's events and the Key of Love stuff with Shuichi and Kaede. I'm curious about that one, as well as the Heart events with Shuichi and Kaede as well. I want to see those, though. To be fair, we don't really have to stream that. Anyone could just look those up. Even I can look those up. I haven't looked them up though. That's the thing. That being said, I could probably just bench it now, not worry about it. But what the hell am I going to replace Danganronpa with? That's the thing. What do I plunk in here? We've had so much Danganronpa content, it's weird to call it done, you know? Onto Danganronpa 4 through 52? You know I would. You know I absolutely would if they existed. Hell, I would love my Danganronpa idea to be officially the 4th game, excluding V3. Actually, with that logic, my Danganronpa would be 54, wouldn't it? Wait, what do I have on the schedule? Just so I know what the hell I'm looking at. What am I working with here? We did not play Dream Barbecue and a Dream Barbecue, so that's on me. Tomorrow's Limbus, then Claire, then Fear and Hunger. How about Corpse Party? That's an option. I have Corpse Party and I know the story for the first game, but after that, I don't know shit. Corpse Party 2021, Corpse Party 2, Corpse Party Blood Drive, Corpse Party Book of Shadows, and Corpse Party Sweet Sachiko's Hysteric Birthday Bash. Those are the ones I have. I only know about 2021 because that's the one I'm familiar with. I think that's the one I'm familiar with. I might be wrong about that. Man, I have a lot of games of my favorites now. That's funny. A lot of these games I've been playing on stream has just been piling up into my favorites list. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Corpse Party. One thing is, what the fuck order am I playing these? Corpse Party order to play. By the way, how you heard about Corpse Party, but not about LB or Mad Father? I know about that game. That's another one that was around the same era of Corpse Party. That game, plus Corpse Party, plus Aoi Oni is another one that I remember specifically that was around that era of RPG Maker games that started popping up. I heard they updated Oni actually. It's now an entirely different game from the experience I remember. Witch's House. Witch's House is my favorite, by the way. I think you would cry in this game. If it's an RPG Maker game, I don't think I will. Wait, is this the same Aoi? Did they update this? No, this is still the old one. I heard, they updated Aoi, so there's an entirely new Aoi out there that is even better. It is an RPG Maker game, and I agree with Zyrek. Don't worry, there's a possibility in this one. What the fuck? Game hits like a truck? Wait, I feel like I'm high. I swear I remember seeing Callie at some point playing this. Sorry, I'm talking about Aoi. Oh, it's a different one. The Horror of Blueberry Onsen. Yeah, this is a different one that I remember seeing pop up, and I'm like, what the hell, there's a new Aoi game? Yeah, it was with Gigi. I was like, I didn't even know they made a new Aoi. I thought there was only Aoi and that was it. Oh, it only came out this year. 3 months ago, rather. Was this not a free game, then? It must not be have been a free game, otherwise I would have heard about it much sooner. But yeah, no, I think we'd just play Corpse Party. Like I said, I'm under the assumption that, when it comes to Corpse Party, I'm supposed to play Corpse Party 2021 first, but I can't find any information about that. Yeah, okay, I was right. Corpse Party 2021, then Book of Shadows. Apparently there's also the the birthday bash, which is optional. Then Blood Drive, and then another one after that. Which is odd, because I thought you'd be going straight to Dead Patient. Oh, Corpse Party 2 is just after everything. Okay, fair enough. So it'd be Corpse Party 2021, then Book of Shadows, and then the Birthday Bash, and then Blood Drive is the last one, and then Corpse Party 2, which is odd. I think Morse RPG Maker was a free game at some point. Probably, but I've had these games sitting in my library for quite some time. I don't even know when I bought them, is the thing. What was this other one you were talking about? Witch's House? No, that's House of Witches. That is not the one. Witch's House. The Witch's House. That's what it's called, right? The Witch's House? MV? MV is the newer one? Does it matter which one, or no? I'm assuming it doesn't matter because this is the only one I see on, Steam. Oh no, there's a Witch's House for 99 cents. But I don't think that's the one. Because that looks like it's a scam. Because that came out in October 2022. Older version isn't on Steam, I think. Well then, I guess I would just wishlist this one for now. It's only 15 bucks, but I don't really have the money to spend. I did buy Expedition 33, so I'm gonna leave it on my wish list for the time being until I have money again. So for now, let's just assume that's in the wish list. Oh, so you were mentioning something about Talos? The Talos, Jesus Christ, Zyric, they're 30 bucks each, bro. The Talos Principle or Talos Principle 2? Just the first one? Alright, I'll add it to my wish list. They go on sale for like less than $5. Well, I'm hoping they pop up on sale at some point. But I did put Talos on my wish list. I don't know why I didn't look at that, though. Why did I not look at that? Puzzle, philosophical, first-person, sci-fi, indie. That's one hell of a fucking set of genres. Jeez. And one-shot? Well, this one's currently 40% off. Story-rich, pixel graphics, indie cute puzzle. Promotion ends on August 20th. I could pay for that in a day and a half. I know, right? I'm complaining about $6. I'm complaining about $6 right now. But like I said, I did buy Expedition 33 at a $50 price tag. You can excuse me for not immediately like buying a game. You'll probably cry a little in both Witch's House and One Shot. Oh, great. Ow. I'm expecting true and utter pain if you say it like that. A lot of pain. Bam, ba-da-dum. Bam, ba-dum, bam. Dun, dun. Not that pain for the most part, I think. Dude, I am wondering. I'm starting to wonder how sensitive I am now to um emotional things. By the way, the reason I didn't stream yesterday is because I was having basically like food poisoning of some sort and diarrhea. So by the time I got home, I was just like every step I took the moment I got into my house, it felt like I was completely off balance and I was about to fall over. It's it was sad. It's the only reason I didn't stream yesterday. On top of that, I was also crying a lot yesterday. Yesterday at work, I went to go make copies of checks, right? Um, it's just the thing that's part of the job, unfortunately. Fortunately or unfortunately, I had to make copies of checks so that we have the image as a backup in case someone asks about it, right? An auditor asked for it. As I was standing there at the printer making the checks, all of a sudden I just started crying for no reason. I couldn't figure out why I was crying. And I wasn't doing anything different. I wasn't thinking of anything at all. I was just doing the check copies and blop, 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 blop. And then just all of a sudden, it's like, boom, you're crying now. It's like, what? Why? You crying out of nowhere could be because of the stress with the surgery and accumulated stress. It could be. This probably is affecting me in some psychological amount of like at some psychological level because I am still suffering from pain right now. The entire time throughout the stream has been a little bit of pain here in the finger, and it's been kind of annoying, but I've been ignoring it. I wonder if that's why the D3 anime hit me like a fucking truck. I mean, I knew that Chiaki was dead, but I didn't think they were gonna torture her so badly. They knew what they were doing when they did that. Let's be real here. They knew what they were doing. That's why I'm actually very thankful that the summer game didn't really have any voice acting beyond the introduction screen. Oh boy, if I was gonna start hearing Kaede and Chiaki and all the other characters talking with voice acting, oh god, I think I would have actually I would have snapped a little bit. I would have snapped a little bit. Because it's the only opportunity that they ever get to talk to each other is during those event modes. Man. Take easy on yourself? I should be taking it easy. Like, part of me doesn't want to stream tomorrow just to, like, just take it easy. But I don't know if I can do that. I mean, I know I could do that, but I don't know if I can do that. You know what I mean? No, you don't. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, brother? Brother? You know what I mean, brother? Corpse Party 2021. Install. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, drink water by the way if you haven't. It's been like 3 hours and some change. No, I'm not sure if I don't know either. I don't know. I have no idea. Man, I don't want Danganronpa to be over. No, I did have this idea. I remember, Rich. I know some of y'all are in Discord. For those of you who are not in Discord, there was a stream idea I had where I would be making a flowchart, and talking about the Danganronpa story fan fiction thing that I want to do. There is some crazy cooking going on in my head that the Discord server and Shovel and Nemi have been exposed to. Oh my god. I could just keep going on and on and on about it. It's ridiculous how much I'm, like, thinking up. It's a hell of a crossover, too. I remember telling you guys at some point how, there was a game called Galaxy Girls, I would talk about it all the fucking time almost, that, I was disappointed with, the missed potential that they had with that game. It's a sci-fi setting. It was a harem game, harem visual novel dating game, right? They did not take advantage of anything in the sci-fi realm. They should have. There's so much to work with there. So it ends up falling short, and also it's a relatively short game with an in-game time currently of 2 weeks, right? Technically, that's long enough for, like, a romance route, I guess, as a quick romance route, but not really for a harem route. So then I went through this whole motion of, like, updating the script, modifying it, including 2 new characters, and then I came to the problem of 2 weeks is just not long enough. I need this to be substantially longer. And in my head back then, I was like, I need it to be double the length. So basically 30 days, right? I decided to bench it at that point because it became too much. And I didn't have any more motivation on where I was going to go with it as well, because 6 characters also didn't feel like enough. But I was like, I don't know where to go with this, so I'm just going to let it simmer there for a while. If they don't even have time for a romance route, imagine a harem, or imagine a harem with a good developed story. Exactly, which is why, like the original game had only 3 characters, right? The character you play as, and the 2 characters that you would fall in love with. There was no harem route in that game, as far as I remember. Just the 1 or 2 routes, depending on which one you picked. And they each had, like, 2 separate endings attached to them. The remake, or remaster? I don't know what to call it. I'm going to call it a remake / remastered, because they're both kind of technically the same interchangeable word in this case. They added 1 new character, they added the harem route, and each of the characters had another ending attached to them, so for a total of 3 endings per character. And they also gave a bad ending, I think. Though, to be fair, one of the bad endings is worse than the other endings combined, but that's a story for another day. My problem with... This is where Galaxy Girls comes in. My problem with Galaxy Girls is that 3rd character. That 3rd character is so abysmally weak. All they did, from a storytelling perspective, is just plunk a character into the story, give her some lines of dialogue that don't even help or hinder the story. That's the problem with that character. I have so many problems with that character that she just doesn't mesh well at all because they didn't even try to mesh her in. So I had to go through the entire fucking motions of going to rewrite her shit so that whenever she talked, she contributed to the story to the other characters. And then my characters that I added, the 2 new extra ones, also had to mesh with the other 4 characters. So that was what made me annoyed about Galaxy Girls and why I did the rewrites. Now, fast forward to the streaming career, right? Fast forward to me playing Danganronpa, and as I was going through Danganronpa 1, I was like, hey, I didn't say it out loud, but I said it in my head, hey, this game feels like something that I could equate to Galaxy Girls. So I was kind of like taking mental notes as I was playing the game. I don't know if I mentioned ever Galaxy Girls while playing Danganronpa 1. Someone might have to look through those entire VODs or be able to remember that, but I don't recall mentioning it. I know for sure while playing Danganronpa 2, I may have made a mention about Galaxy Girls. But then after like the whole me crying with Chiaki's death and then basically snapping in half after hearing Somersault, I was like, I found the motivation again to push Galaxy Girls into the direction I think it should have gone in. And then V3 came along and absolutely snapped me in half, broke my back, shattered my legs, broke my arms, twisted my fingers so the bones were backwards. And then everything came into like the biggest, most beautiful picture I've ever seen. And I was like, oh my god. Galaxy Girls cannot do this by itself. It needs to be combined with the Danganronpa universe. So now, the project that I have that's a fanfiction project at this point is combining the Galaxy Girls universe with its lore that it gave me, with the Danganronpa universe and its lore, with the Mental Omega universe with its lore, because there are elements apart in Mental Omega that fit very well with the idea of despair. So this crossover now has decided to be like one big old fucking black hole that is currently enveloping me like mad, because I keep talking about it with my friends' group chat, which I'm in with them, right? And I keep talking about it in the Discord, which is why I keep bringing up questions about Izuru and Chiaki and all the other characters and their shit, right? And also why I made a list of all the characters. Well, I actually haven't made the list. I made a mental list of it about all the characters who are alive from D1, from D2, from V3, and from Ultra Despair Girls, as well as the anime. Oh, and then I also included the Mental Omega characters. Only a few of them, though. Right now, the only one in there is specifically one commander. God, I could really go on about this all fucking day. I even have who the traitor is. I tried making Shovel guess who it is among every character that's alive within the Danganronpa universe, the Galaxy Girls universe, and the Mental Omega universe. He didn't guess. And I'm not gonna say it, but I love this one as a twist. And even like I was talking about in the Discord too, there's a possibility of making Chiaki become alive in this one, but it is such a it's a push into absurdity. But we're dealing with Izuru, who's a God mode character, so it could actually technically work on a very, very specific level. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Also, the how V3 mentions there were 53 games in total, right? With the prior 52 also taking place. The idea for that was the Future Foundation was trying to rescue all of they're trying to stop all of the killing games from happening, which includes the ones from 3 to 52. They're able to successfully stop some of them, but not without the Ultimates inside taking immense amount of casualties. But the majority of the killing games, they could not stop. They met a conclusion. So Zyric was also thinking to me like, hey, you could have multiple Ultimate Survivors, right? And like, yeah, you could. You could technically have multiple Ultimate Survivors, especially if the Future Foundation is able to save someone who is an Ultimate Survivor and manage to make it to like the last 5 or something or whatever, right? It was the ideas that went through my head as they were flashing by. As for the Chiaki not dying thing, I'm basing this off of her anime execution. Well, I say execution, but her the anime punishment, you haven't watched the anime, you really should. It's really fucking good. I think it's really fucking good. Doesn't matter what voice acting you prefer, Japanese or dub. The dubbing is wonderful. The Japanese voice acting is absolutely wonderful. I'd listen to both. But the way I saw it with that one as a possibility that Chiaki could survive is that in her final moments, she's able to get she's able to convince the Hajime that's inside of Izuru, right? And Hajime is able to subconsciously convince Izuru that helping Chiaki is not boring and it would contribute to helping Izuru find the answer of which is better, right? Is it hope better or is it despair better? And then this whole thing about him being able to save Chiaki with basically his ultimate luck coming into play, and the fact that he has basically every ultimate that's tied to medical related like things all together. It'd be working in mesh, right? And because he also has every other ultimate talent, he's able to make a machine that basically keeps Chiaki alive, but basically she's under stasis. Nothing I could do about the muscle atrophy. She's gonna have muscle atrophy, but because of the time frame where it takes place, there's the Chiaki thing happens before the events of D2, which means during the events of D2, Chiaki would be going through the stasis thing, trying to be healed, but she's in a coma. But before Izuru goes into the Neo World program, he ends up telling Makoto, who tells the Future Foundation where Chiaki is, and the Future Foundation is able to move Chiaki and the pod that she's in, the stasis thing that she's in, up into space, where they have a space station that's currently controlled by both the Future Foundation and the the Earth Survival Committee. God, guys, I could go on forever about this. By the way, the reason why Izuru changed his mind and got curious about Hope was because Chiaki not only was trying to save him while dying, but also made him cry even though he shouldn't remember her. And that was just too much unexpected events for him. Exactly. And him saving Chiaki there's a justifiable reason for it. I don't know if people who do read that story that I decided to put out and actually write up would accept that, but it is feasible. That's the problem. It's the problem, but the benefit, right? We're talking about Izuru, who shouldn't have these emotions, who shouldn't have anything coming through from Hajime's side, right? Able to feel Hajime's side. Able to be convinced by Hajime's subconscious. Able to be convinced by Chiaki to actually cry. I think he would be willing to help her there, not for compassion, but for curiosity. That's what I think. Because there's no way I would give Izuru any sort of compassion. That's not the character. Izuru is not meant to be a compassionate character. He's meant to be a cold, calculating, but easily bored character, right? I mean, he's got the mind of an extraordinary genius, right? Again, God mode character. That's the problem, right? Which is why I love this dynamic of like, oh yeah, no, Izuru would help, but he's not doing it because he wants to be a good person. He's doing it because he loves experiencing the unexpected. He is basically an acceptable psychopath. Psychopaths are kind of like that. I can agree with that one. But yeah, I haven't even made the list of the people who are still alive. But if you're wondering, did I say it already? I feel like I'm repeating myself. But the characters that I'm including from all the Danganronpa games are going to be the survivors from D1, which in turn ends up being the survivors of the anime. The survivors from D2, which is everybody, except for Chiaki, technically, if you want to really think about it like that. But AI Chiaki doesn't really have the ability to... Actually, does she? I don't think she would have the ability to leave the Neo World program, even if she did survive it. But yeah, the survivors from D1, the survivors from D2, the survivors from D3. Now here's where it gets weird. What am I talking about when I say survivors from D3? I actually am including all 16 of the players from D3. From V3. I don't know why I said D3. The reason I'm doing it like that is because the Future Foundation is able to intercept the 53rd game before any deaths ended up happening. So they arrive like, I want to say somewhere between 2 to 3 hours before the actual time limit of that, like, Monokuma's gonna kill everybody situation would happen, right? So while Kaede is still going through with the motions of her plan, she doesn't have to do her plan anymore, which means Rentaro ends up surviving that plan and not getting killed off by Tsumugi. If you're wondering what I plan to do with Tsumugi, by the way, oh, you're gonna love this one. You're gonna love that one. Because the Future Foundation ends up saving all of the 53rd ultimates from the 53rd killing game, Tsumugi no longer has a reason to be the mastermind / traitor with Monokuma. So the next time that Monokuma pops up in front of Tsumugi, she's basically like, I don't have any obligation to be on your side anymore. I can go back to being the ultimate cosplayer without having to have blood on my hands. Basically how that goes. This also goes to any of the other traitors that were survivors, but I'm pretty sure Tsumugi's the only one right now that would be surviving. Because Chiaki was a quote-unquote traitor but dead, and the traitor was Sakura in D1, and she's dead. So Tsumugi's the only one who basically has to tell Monokuma that we're no longer partners. Anything you do doesn't benefit me anymore, basically. Yes, I thought about that too. But here's the other thing with going down the route of every character being alive. Being alive with where am I going with this? The logic I have is now that you have everyone alive, the people didn't go through their character growth throughout the entirety of V3. So not only do you have a weak Shuichi from the start of the game who doesn't even have any confidence in himself to pursue the truth, you also have tired Himiko. You also have Maki who still thinks who people still think that Maki is still the ultimate child caregiver and not the ultimate assassin. Because they never got the motive video for the second trial for Ryoma never finds out that Maki is the ultimate assassin. Kokichi never finds out that Maki is the ultimate assassin by proxy. You never hear about Kurumi talking about her ties to the Prime Minister, right? I don't know how I'm going to work that one out. You don't find out that Korekio killed tons of people to get more friends rather, for her sister. You don't find out a lot of things. The V3 cast doesn't find a lot of things that happened during the course of the game. So I had to consider that when I'm writing them. I think Tsumugi wouldn't even know that she's in the game anymore. That was kind of the prompt from V3. Unless V3 already happened in the same time frame you were writing. Like, she would need to be contracted to do that before, or she would for sure help Monokuma right away, because she would already be working in this kind of thing before. She would have been contracted. Since we're going away from the route of fiction, I mean, it is fiction, right? The entire story I'm writing is fiction. But basically, it's a contract that Tsumugi would have signed with Monokuma to be like, sure, I'll be the traitor for the game, but the reason that's happening is because Tsumugi's probably getting blackmailed, right? It's like with Sakura, she got blackmailed to be the traitor because her dojo was being controlled, right? Chiaki wasn't really a traitor, she was just being thrown under the bus because of the Future Foundation. But Tsumugi, I need to go through the heart events with Tsumugi to find out information about her. Not exactly. She would be part of it, willing to be. She would be part of it willingly to be. Yeah, no, yeah, maybe Tsumugi would definitely be willing to be a part of it, But there's gotta be something. I can't have her be the traitor. I don't know, there has to be something I can write about Tsumugi that where she would split off from Monokuma. And it no longer benefits her to be working with Monokuma. You could argue she's ultimate despair at that point. Technically a staff member. Yeah, but that's in the V3 universe. What would she be if the V3 universe isn't fiction and it's real? Possible that her ultimate is something given to her after V3, so before that she would just be a writer. You might be right about that. You might actually be right about that one. Danganronpa Wiki, Tsumugi. Just remembered that apparently she lies a fucking lot. More than Kokichi, even. I mean, she lied from the very beginning, right? Yeah, no, okay, she would absolutely be ultimate despair then. Now that I'm thinking about it a little bit. She would be one of those who fell into despair, for sure, without even so much as even putting a fight. She lied so well that Kokichi was able to figure out she is the mastermind for sure. That's still impressive, but even when you think about it like that. She still loves cosplay though, but I don't know if that's really because of her talent or because of the whole flashback light. Let's see. She enjoys passionately explaining to me why she's so plain. She gets skipped during roll call. She can walk into movie theaters undetected and her underwear is plain white. At least she's having a good time. Tsumugi opened up to me about things that worry her about cosplaying, but despite her doubts, she never forgets the joy of cosplaying. Perhaps that is what makes her the ultimate cosplayer. She told me even more stories about the fun she's had while cosplaying. She explained the makeup, crossplay, photo shoots with friends, even accidents that happened during events. She's enjoying it to the fullest. Sabika told me the reason she became so obsessed with cosplay is because a famous cosplayer praised her first costume. She claims to still be close friends with them. She discovered that we both liked the same hero and told me that she would make his costume for me to wear at an event inspired by our passion. I agreed to it. Some panels will be filled in from the beginning, effective during... that's 2D Love. The ones with Kaede are different, though. Communication is key for cosplayers. We might not understand each other, but she seems to get very excited about typical otaku topics. I can't read. Samugi and I bonded over our passion for our hobbies. It's something we have in common, even though we are worlds apart. Doesn't really tell me much. I don't know. I have no idea. Welcome back. Love Across the Universe? Is that what that stupid thing is called? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Maybe I have to look at what they did for the summer game with her. I feel like that would make the most sense to me in my head. However, even in the summer game, she apparently still has to follow the rules of only cosplaying fictional characters. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-dum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-bum-bum. What the hell is Danganronpa S? Oh, wait, that's what that is. Ha, the swimsuit game, duh. Wait, what the heck is this one? Ultimate Talent. Oh, that's the Ultimate Talent Development Plan. Okay. Which would make her not be able to cosplay as anybody. True. Well, not anybody of the characters. I gotta think about how to do this with Samugi. So she can still be the ultimate cosplayer. That's not a problem. Anybody can cosplay whatever the fuck they want, right? But what the fuck exists in the Danganronpa universe as something you could cosplay as? Does Genshin Impact exist in the Danganronpa universe? I mean, shit, that's a really difficult question to even answer because the world is basically stuck with despair versus hope this entire time. Do developers even have a chance to make anything? Anime exists, but what anime exists? Do I have to go by what we have in the real world? What the fuck year does the tragedy happen? "2014 is during the events of Danganronpa 1. The fact that Danganronpa 1 to 55 not being real already kind of kills the idea of Tsumugi with the people in Danganronpa 1 and 2. Okay, but she can still be the ultimate cosplayer. That's the thing. That's not going to be hard to write about because I just have to look at the year that everything takes place, and everything before that, I can easily make her be a cosplayer for that. Granted, that's going to be a lot more fucking art assets if I ever convince anyone to make that into a game. But there's so much, right? If we're talking pre 2014. What do we have here? Goody Cootie, Hajime no Ippo, Cowboy Bebop, Naruto, Samurai Champloo, Bleach, Black Lagoon. Jeez, Black Lagoon. Code Geass, Death Note, Gintama, Hellsing Ultimate, Darker Than Black, Evangelion 1.0. Soul Eater, Bakemonogatari, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. There's a lot of choices there for an ultimate cosplayer. She doesn't have to cosplay the characters from Danganronpa 1 or 2 or anyone from 3 to 52. The nice thing about that though is because now the killing games are actually real, right? It's not limited to the world of fiction. Which means to me, I still believe that Tsumugi only agreed because she idolizes Junko so much, right? So she agreed to participate in the 53rd game. So she was never manipulated into it. Well, to be fair, she was manipulated into it, but she became Ultimate Despair because of the whole idolization of Junko. So there's no idea if she was actually hit with that. The way the anime shows it, they show it that she was, or that everybody who falls to Ultimate Despair, or even Despair in general, is because of the videos, the subliminal messages that Junko sent out. It's possible she fell into that. Who knows? That's the thing. She being Ultimate itself wouldn't fit well unless you rip out the whole super fiction part. Man, if she cosplayed as Hitage, she would be dangerous. That's what I'm saying, dude. She doesn't have to cosplay as any of the Danganronpa characters. She could still be, she could still cosplay anything fucking else. So I feel like, personally speaking, well, it will require a little bit more writing to make her fit. She has every right to split from Monokuma, or not. She could do exactly what Chisa did, which hurts like a motherfucker. She could still be part of Ultimate Despair. She could still have a way of manipulating the game. Does that make it too predictable? A little bit. Is there anything I can do about that? Not really. But if we're gonna compare apples to apples and oranges to oranges, take a look at Monica, for example, right? She still idolized Junko, and then when she was about to fight Komaru and Toko, she just said, "I'm done," and then gave up. So it's not out of the realm of possibility for Tsumugi to be like not interested in helping Monokuma because the Future Foundation is gaining so much traction, right? Or at least enough traction to stop the killing games. Actually, no. The way my story is gonna be layered, it's Tsumugi is gonna be still with Monokuma. It's just not gonna be. Initially, she's not gonna be. I know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna talk about it because I need to think about that one for a minute because it works. Let me cook on that one. I'm gonna bench that idea for a second so I can think about how I want to implement something like that. Because it's in my head and I have the idea of how to make it work. But I need to let it swish in my head for a minute, you know? Like this Gatorade bottle. Because right now it's going all over the place. Doesn't have any fucking form. Let me cook on that one. You would need to make everybody know what she knows and what she don't, because it would be too vague. By the way, the only reason she's the ultimate despair is because she herself wrote that down this way. As far as I care, she is ultimate despair. It works. It works. There's something there that it works. Let me just figure that the writing. Let me figure out the flowchart on that one. Anyway, it's been 4 hours. Drink some water. I'm gonna go ahead and end it out for the night. Tomorrow we have some Limbus company. Let me cook moment. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. I've been cooking for a good month and a half now, so let me cook on that one. I gotta let that one sit on the grill. I gotta give it some love, and I gotta mold it a little bit. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching and letting me ramble on about the Danganronpa thing I've got going on in my head. It's madness how much of that's going on in my head. how much thoughts I'm having with this. When am I gonna actually write it all down? I might have to commit to Monday or something about that. Maybe stream on Monday and you guys can be there and you could just listen to me what I have to say. Alright, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow we have Limbus Company. I hope to see you there if you're a fan of Limbus and Project Moon stuff. We're gonna keep continuing on with the story and stuff like that. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. And say goodbye to Danganronpa for a little while. Unless I decide to stream something on Monday. Bye!